positively have to. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're waiting.
All in.
Keep
And
getting this error message.
away we go.
libxoy invalid trigger check.
You are not dead.
Accept that quest.
Go. I will follow your lead.
Figures one of my add-ons is broke.
I get so many errors all the time, it's
Yep.
ridiculous. Whee!
Well, is this
I
person
love
killing
this
off
area,
all the
though.
bosses before we get there?
Apparently.
We may
Guess we're
need
gonna have to wait.
Hey, later we go through. Well, no, because well, we can get back to this by the beginning.
I guess. Mm,
We
I'd rather
simply
just wait
wait.
for the boss to respawn than have to come back here.
we shall wait. Someone fan me.
Hello.
Hello.
Something tasty and totally not suspicious for everyone to drink.
Eh? Oh, that.
Am I too? Am I late for read?
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought maybe I was woke up just a little bit too late.
Oh.
No, we're just doing a zone clear right now.
Oh,
We're about like halfway done. You can join us.
well, I'm logging on now. And perhaps I will join you fellas.
Some cake as well.
Cake. It's too far away. How I feel whenever I have to get up.
Oh, well, waking up today was rough. I ain't gonna lie.
And now music to serenade the boss into existence.
Blessings to you.
Should we start kowtowing to perform a ritual?
Yeah, but somebody's got to sing the bop.
Oh, glorious boss, we summon thee. We summon Marco Wolf as your sacrifice.
I got so many service on my character. I gotta watch my stupid inventory space.
I gotta delete a bunch of quests so I have room for the
Never turn
stuff
in your
here.
quests. I'm waterboarding myself.
You got some weird stuff going through your mic there, King.
What does it sound like?
Don't
fan?
wanna know.
No, I think it's just like, I don't know if it's just the sensitivity settings are set too much, whereas I don't know if you're using whatever, like it sounds like you're just kind of touching it or whatever.
Oh, I do have a drink next to it, maybe. Dinged on it or something. Do I normally sound loud and sensitive? No, that was a serious question.
No, it's just like there's just like this background little like
Tapping.
inadvertent taps or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that I feel that was close to the mic. That's what you heard.
Has everyone killed this boss at least once on this account?
I have.
Has everybody
Never
what?
been here before.
Okay, that explains it. Hopefully it should spawn faster.
Well, if you get down and kowtow, he would.
I've been trying! I need more power. Join me!
Luminous Sewer, baby. Wow, that's quite the name.
Oh, there it is. It works!
The song summoned the boss.
When you get in game, type Matt in guild chat.
I think I'm frozen the load screen. Yep. Oh shit. ESO is not responding. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think I'm good, but I don't know how it works.
Still more there to. Expertly done, Tony.
I've been waiting till first of the year so I can get that Black Friday sale. It may look like it.
Going left.
I hope it comes sooner.
Okay, we're going.
Up here. We're going through this portal behind us.
Still more. Swiftness. I am all.
Down to the ground. Here's another bus. And then back through the portal.
You give me no choice.
Alright, oh, I'll say hello. And kill so you know who I am.
Type meh.
MEH.
Math?
MEH, yes.
Close enough, I guess. It's going to be a bit of a run for you to get here.
Oh, lovely.
I am with you.
Currently in a public dungeon, and it's kind of confusing because there's a lot of portals and jumping off.
Mercy.
And swimming.
This swiftness.
Yep, that too.
I am all.
Oh,
Keep watch while I close.
oh, I see. Should I grab this quest, or are y'all done with that already?
Just grab a quest.
I mean, I was trying.
I'll share it.
Oh,
The
pardon.
blood waters rise. Our deal is good then, yes?
Yes, the village will be ours, and you shall have your gold.
Excellent. Now how do I get
I'm gonna have to run back through here.
That was not part of our deal. Enjoy your gold.
Did you hear that? That Khajiit doomed Rome people.
Actually, do you know, King? Do you know the way here?
No.
Once you're at
and,
that point, left portal. Oh wait, no, you jump off. Jump off into the water.
Oh,
Then to your left is a boss if you haven't killed it before.
Should I kill it by myself right now?
If you have if you don't have the achievements, go ahead.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll just port to him so I can help.
Yeah, we'll just be hanging out here in the Daedric goo.
It's good for the skin.
Not really.
Very rejuvenating.
It slowly sucks your life force out. Hey, there's a foul fishing hole. I guess I could fish here, huh?
Yeah, foul fishing holes is anywhere with Daedric influence or dead bodies.
Or sewers.
Yeah. I'm running away from my problems.
Oh well, I think that's sense.
Did you kill it?
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
Okay, this way. Back to the water.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee real quick.
Oh, I caught a slaughterfish. How useful.
Well, at least
Oh.
it's not chewing on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Little bastard.
Wait for this this thing to spawn.
Not chewing on you yet.
There we go. Okay. Forward. Going through the left portal.
Ah, better. Okay. Ah. Ah.
See if this one's up again.
It's odd that mounts can't swim.
Yeah, that sucks. I kind of do miss that, but that's alright. That's a minor thing.
Oh, there
See
it is.
somebody vaporized a frog.
How could you? He had his whole life
coming.
ahead of him.
Coming right for us.
I got a lead.
Yeah.
Back through the portal.
Oh, what you we gotta pull? Oh,
I love that the slaughterfish is just a piranha. In that picture.
Mixture between a barracuda and a piranha.
Well, yes, but when you fish for it, it just looks like a piranha.
It definitely chews on you like a piranha. I actually surprised of all the swimming we've done in this, that we haven't gotten chewed on by slaughterfish at least once.
Maybe if you swim far enough, you will.
Yeah, you will. I might go
is
test that
jump?
theory.
Well,
Jump.
oh, I thought it was a portal I couldn't make.
Nope, you jump. This is where the swimming comes in. Up here. Wait for this to spawn. we left off. Is everyone back?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yep.
You
Oh,
can do it. Keep swimming.
Speaking of water, I have a question. Is there a way of diving, or is just swimming across the surface?
Just
Yeah,
swimming
there's no
across the surface.
diving.
Okay.
That would be
I
There's
haven't
only-
missed any underwater caves or nothing while I'm exploring.
No.
Okay.
There's only
At
one
most
place where you
you'll-
can travel underwater.
Yeah, and you're still walking across the seafloor.
Yep.
Well, this game does feel a bit like Assassin's Creed, so in that game, there's a lot of ways you could go into underwater caves and stuff. So I just didn't know if there was anything else missing like that.
Most is you'll find like a whirlpool and you just click E, and then it takes you somewhere else.
Oh yeah, okay.
Into the door.
Guys, the DDD Town Hall.
Now the convince, intimidate, kill what thing upstairs. Your pick.
Persuade.
Either way, I'm going to kill the thing upstairs just in case if you don't have persuade.
Yeah. Ooh, look, heavy set.
This one cannot leave on threat of endless death from Taskmaster upstairs. You are mad to come here. They have not
And it's dead. Mine.
You've returned. And
You're lucky.
That is surprising.
You
Michael?
Onicrin. You're lucky. Okay, now what do we do? Squirrel,
Oh,
you better
wait.
fucking watch out.
Marco, what does your quest say?
Seal, Tear, and Dushnik Shadow.
Okay.
And there was the other one for Talk to Ulgurs, I think.
Yeah, and then have come here through the portal. Who am I missing? Wolfgar,
Yeah, I got busy trying to fix something.
is your armor broken?
No control, not wanting to work right. Instead of activating my fourth ability, it was freaking doing interrupt. I'm like, no, that's not what you're supposed to be doing.
Going this through this portal. Come back. Going through the right one this time.
Oh god.
Ace?
Everyone in.
Yeah, if I was running this by myself, I'd be so damn confused.
Yeah, a lot of jumping, going through portals, backtracking,
Mm-hmm.
doorways that blend into the wall.
I can barely get a shot off. You guys are melting them so fast.
Death, lunch.
That's afternoon tea.
Yes. I'm just doing light attacks. I'm getting the XP
Yeah,
anyway, so
come
might as
over
well
here.
level up my back bar.
Your butt's over here. Behind you.
Keep watch while I close this.
Back. Now you talk to the NPC as soon as he's done talking.
You will indeed rule at last, when the rock slide swallows the entire stronghold.
That orc must have made a deal with that Dremora lord. He betrayed his village, doomed it to reside in Cold Harbor. Stupid orcs and their stupid fights over ugly rock huts. Not that this one has anything against orcs, just stupid orcs.
And now you talk to him.
Nothing against orcs, just
Very
stupid
good.
ones.
That is all of the tears. This one is finally done with this.
Once you're done talking, we're going through this portal.
Nightmare-scape of Dremora and beautiful though terrifying bodies of water. No more will be forced to this horrible place. You have helped do a great thing.
The damn.
Now Tamriel is safe. Safer. Safe-ish. Ah,
Michael?
Yep, was just talking with the NPC. It's rare for them to have good voice acting, so when they do, it's like, ooh.
Mm. And then sometimes the NPC, good voice acting, but they talk very slowly.
Yes.
Voice in Case the place in Graven Deep. He talks so long.
Get it?
Look, as long as he talks dirty to me and it sounds good, I'm down. I don't care if it takes an hour. I'll sit there listening.
I should take you into World of Warcraft and make you have to listen to Prince freaking what guy's
I-
name? Fucking
Prince
Elf.
Arthur's monologue as you go into the Column of Strength.
Back through the portal.
No, that one's bad, but I was actually thinking of the guy from Isle of Kudana's, the elf leader there, Prince, what's his freaking name?
I've probably listened to most of them. I've played quite a bit of WoW. The last one I played was the one right before the dragon. What's it called? I think I played a little bit of the dragon one, but I didn't play all of it.
Oh, Deathwing. Shit.
No, not
Catalyst.
Deathwing. Not Deathwing. The most recent
the
one. It was like
new
the
one. That's right. You're young. So it was,
right before they brought the new dragon thing in. That's where I probably stopped playing.
The Dragon Owls. Yeah. I know the newest. One of the newest ones.
Yeah.
But I've enjoyed that's one thing that they do correctly. They don't do a lot correctly, but one thing they do correctly is the quests and the voice acting in that.
I was trying to aim for this wooden thing here.
I got right to the ledge. Splat. Haha, I can taunt the boss right by being here.
You can. Yeah, swim to the other island.
Excuse me.
God. How big is this damn holy dungeon?
Super
It's
huge.
large.
That's why I don't ever get in here.
It wouldn't be as bad if we didn't have to swim.
Yeah, it makes you kick yourself for not being in Margonia.
Or you wear the Wild Hunt ring and move faster.
they left us
And
no
a fucker.
choice.
You got the chest last time, so piss off. Wait, no.
Boss is up.
You're gonna get the heavy sack, aren't you?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did, Brett. Yes, you did.
No.
Mercy and Canarthi's swiftness. I will watch over you.
Into the longhouse. Come back here.
Prince Kael'thas, that was the asshole. His freaking
Oh.
RP speech that goes
Yeah.
forever. Yeah, Kael'thas is the one that drove me nuts of his. You can kill him and he'll still be talking for like 20 minutes after he's dead.
Into the longhouse. Pick your choice. Either way, we're going to kill the Daedra to our right.
If the taskmaster knows we've talked
Don't attack the Daedra until everyone's done talking to the NPC. Okay. This way. Yeah, and we go outside and through the portal.
I already told you I have no wish to suffer at the
Wait,
taskmaster's
where are
hand. You killed her?
Spineless piece of
Incredible.
shit.
That's strength I can respect, friend. All right,
Paraphrasing
I'm in.
our
With a
conversation.
warrior like you in our corner, maybe Cerrone's scheme is more reasonable than I thought. I hope to see you at the Overlook.
Outside the longhouse through the portal. Now there shouldn't be any more portals. Right side, there's a boss. Over here. Then we'll go to the Sky Shard.
Mercy and Canardi's swift, kind Jekos. Let us fight.
I'm like, oh, Emperor Palpatine here.
Yeah.
Malware fearless leader.
Sweet.
Are we done yet?
Nope.
2 more bosses. We got 1 regular boss and then a group boss.
Good lord.
This place is big. This may be
It's
the biggest
bigger,
public dungeon.
I think it's bigger than some of the expansions, it feels like.
Well, how long have y'all been in here before I got here?
Don't ask, you don't want to know.
5 minutes?
5 minutes? Hell, more like about an hour. I've been in here
No,
so
no,
long
just
I
in,
forgot what time it was.
just in here. Hey, through this door?
I swear we've been at least the last half hour in this place.
Yeah, but he said before he joined.
Yeah, before I joined.
Yeah, so 5 minutes because we weren't that far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Just a lot of running around, that's all.
For now.
Yep, and swimming. And this is the boss room. Kill everything.
I was gonna. I still don't like the whole, like, you know, stealth missions where they're like, you were discovered, like, they're dead. They can't tell anybody. Fuck off.
Yeah, they don't have, there was no witnesses, system.
Yeah, there should be a no witness system.
Right, like, especially in the Dark Brotherhood's ones where you eliminate somebody, like, quickly and relatively quietly. And there's no one left to tell anybody that they were spotted.
Ooh. Damn.
And that was the group boss.
That thing had
Never
a
seen it go complete
pitiful
quest.
10 gold on it.
Yeah.
Or
That
even
was
more than
really
Molai
cool.
Ball does. Molai Ball is like 5, 3, 4 gold. That's about it. Cheap bastard.
That was a really cool and intimidating looking boss, but he fell like a paper towel.
He was a Daedric prince. Booze and hookers ain't cheap.
You need to have more flash money.
He's the
Turning left.
Daedric Prince of Domination. I don't think he pays for anything. So he just doesn't need coin.
I can see that.
If you say no, he's just going to tie you up and do it anyway. That's how vampires were born.
Yep. Well, his strain of vampirism anyway.
Yeah, they're pretty much all Daedric STDs, though.
Yeah.
Technically, so is the werewolf curse, but, like...
Yeah. Was it Hildegard had her family drank werewolf blood to become werewolves?
Her scene had to have bestowed it on somebody to start with.
Yeah.
I imagine it was probably his favorite prey.
Or a favorite hunter.
Or something.
Okay, make your choice.
We're almost
Saroni.
free. Only one task remains.
I'm gonna jump.
You must die. I've secured a spell to get us out of this plane. However, in order to channel it, I require a sacrifice. And I'd like... Time works differently in Daedric lands.
If you
I feel
chose
like I've searched for
intimidation,
years
there
and
is you can
found
either jump
nothing.
off the cliff or there's a portal to your right.
Your offer means more to me than you can know. The quickest, most painless way is right in
Okay,
front
so
of you.
jump off the cliff, right?
The
Yeah,
mountain
if you
Yeah.
pick the first option.
I must have missed something.
Huh?
I guess Way Shrine, huh?
But then, is this lady
But-
supposed to be able to be
I
talked to?
thank you for your sacrifice.
What did your quest
friend.
say?
I am fading.
Mr.
Tamriel is pulling me back.
Mr.
It
Quest or
has,
something?
friend, it has. You've given
No
me
way,
and
here
the
we
others
go.
a chance to bring our story to Tamriel, and perhaps bring closure for our loved ones.
Oh.
You have my eternal gratitude. I only hope the Divines find a way to pay you back for your kindness.
Then we have to go back through the
It
portal.
has, friend, it has.
Yep. So I'm just going to port to the Way Shrine over here. I don't want to run. Travel to ground.
God damn it.
Oh, does anyone have a pet? Or wait, we going to town?
No, travel to me.
Well, if
Polar,
not,
you got a 2-seater?
Yeah, let me.
does anyone
Polar's
have
got
a
a...
merchant?
Hold on. Yep, here we go.
A merchant would be
It's a kitty.
phenomenal.
Merchants down over in front of me.
Plenty of merchants. Polar's got a 2-seater if your mount's
Where are
not
we
fast
supposed to
enough.
talk to this lady? Because it didn't let me go to.
What did your
It
quest say?
says talk to Saroni.
She was there when you jumped off.
I did talk to her. Unless it's at the very fucking end again or some shit. Because I
As
talked
soon
to her,
as
made
you
my choice, and
respawn,
jumped.
she's there again to speak with.
I'll complete it at some other fucking point in time.
Well, just leave it there, because then you'll have the quest progress at least.
Yep.
You need a decon assistant?
I've got one up already. I'm using it at this second.
Oh, look at that. That's a cool mount. That panther, or that leopard, whatever the hell it was. That cat.
Damn it. Fine, I will mail something to Sal. Did I not copy that?
I put a moon on Polar.
Oh, you can get on a mount, Lisa?
You look at him, hold F, and then select right mount.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's cool.
Everyone mount up. Marco?
One moment. I'm just having to, send some things off to Sally so that I can actually dismantle the rest of this. Okay, where's the dismantle? There's the dismantle. Now I should be able to actually clear some inventory. Not having this damned ESO plus, I swear.
There's a way to get it. You gotta get into the Guildmaster's basement.
Damn it. What do you mean I need
That
5
is
additional?
the most awesome thing I've ever seen. So you have a decon thing? Does that you have to buy that?
Yep.
Yes.
The merchant, banker, and decon assistant all cost the same. It's 5k crowns.
Oh my
Worth
gosh,
every
that
one
is
of them.
awesome. I was
Yeah, and
getting ready to say.
they come in different skins. So there's a dog merchant that I know of that people like, and then there's the 2 cats for
birds.
banker merchants.
Yeah.
As for decon assistants, I think there's 3 versions of it. One's a Daedra, one's a wood elf, and the other one's a like a dwarven sphere.
I thought there were also the
That-
fire atronachs, weren't there? Or were they both merchants?
Our Atrodox are merchants and bankers.
That's fantastic.
And of course, you got the original Red Guard and Dark Elf Merchant and Banker too.
There we
There's
go.
also Armory Assistants. They're essentially a portable armory station. And they're also 5k. Dude, Sky Shard. Oh, I lost my partner! Oh no, it kicked you off because we're in, this is the instance area.
Oh, why did I do that?
Here it is. So fun fact, if you're on a two-seater mount and someone has already done the quest around this area and they get kicked off, it's because they've done the quest. On Crown. Sky Shard.
Be a lesson.
Already gotten the Sky Star, so I don't know exactly where it is. They were.
On Crown.
There was a lot of sky sharks in here. I already got 2.
Yeah. We've done the whole left side of this map.
Hello.
And then there's like the northern, we
How
still
are
got
you?
the northern part of Cold Harbor to do. We're going to the world boss north of us.
I am finding that I just cannot
Yeah,
sit in this
I am
chair long enough
slow.
to do these
That's why I'm
dang
hanging out next to you
zone
to.
clears.
That's why I play this game in bed.
Yeah, I see your point entirely now, because my back is killing me right now.
Yeah, my back doesn't hurt. I just gotta stretch my arms occasionally.
Handheld console helps with that too, believe it or not, because you can kind of lean back in a recliner, relax better. I tell you, man, it's sitting up on riding that computer keyboard is just kind of rough on your body.
It is.
Yeah, I can't
Gaming's
vouch
a
for
hard
that.
life. It's for only the real thugs.
Yeah, just gonna wait for this boss to spawn. Bowler, assume the positions.
I shall play the music for the ritual.
Okay, I'm sorry guys, but I just gotta quit. I can't sit here any longer.
No worries, man.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Have a good night.
Later.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Again,
See what
playing in
God-
bed is great.
Yeah, no kidding. That's where I'm heading right now. Lay down and watch some TV while my back recovers.
Almighty boss, I summon thee.
Bebashvar.
I sacrifice. Who's going to be sacrificed? Let me look at this list. I sacrifice King.
Oh, you won't get much return on me.
You never know. It's not working. I need another sacrifice. I sacrifice Polar. Get in there. Perfect. You just need your liver, your stomach, your lungs.
You'd be hard pressed to take my liver.
You're right, it's already deteriorated enough.
Yep.
The amount of alcohol you drink.
Well, that's the thing. Is like, it's like, would you like to be an organ donor? I'm like, they're gonna be hard pressed to take my liver.
Yeah, they'll find a dried up raisin in place of mine.
Maybe there's like one part of your liver that's still good enough.
Well, your liver's the only thing that if you cut in half, it will grow back whole again.
It'll hypertrophy. It won't actually grow back. That's how they can do living-related transplants and stuff.
As long as you're a match. Oh shit.
Nope. Fooled you. Sorry.
My favorite emote.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what's my...
Yeah, I need to test later if I can do the Black Sacraments in a group. Yes, I want to see if I can do it as an event.
I don't know actually.
Because I know for the thieves one, the heist, you can do it as a group.
This boss is taking forever. Fuck.
I know. Unless everyone's got the achievements, it's going to take forever.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and... This will cause it to spawn.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go complete this quest in this stupid public dungeon.
You need another sacrifice. Alice, you're up. Oh, there it is. It worked.
E? I don't need that boss though, so I'm like, whatever.
Next, we'll make our way to the Delph, so you can just port to us when we get there.
This era should be thankful that we fight them together.
Oh, I see a lore book. And a giant cliff. Look. Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm getting some really crazy lag.
Mm. I am getting lag spikes, but I haven't been kicked as often as I used to be. Or maybe it's because I have grass set to ultra.
I'm waiting for you to get in the delve.
I'm in. Is there any quest in here? Not that I see.
Cave of trophies. Demon who makes trophy men.
Gotta go south. Actually, I think there's supposed to be a quest over here. I don't know why it's not showing up. My quest map is bugging.
Yeah, mine's not showing it either. I should find them and return their fucking lost bunch of shit.
The Bard group. We'll go back into this room over here.
Yep.
I got a project for you. You like that little instrument you got on this game, yeah? I want to show you where I think the origins of that tune and kind of atmosphere came from. Look up Zelda Majora's Mask and go look up the scene where there's a woman playing the flute in town. I forget her name, but you got to get the stay up all night mask from the or something. I forget. It's one of the things you do in town. But he's playing the little flute, training those two girls how to dance. And it looks like that.
Could be.
Well, the music sounds almost identical to that it put out.
Yeah, I'll have to go to listen to the music for sure, but I've seen that scene before. Once we're done with this, I have to make a quick store trip, and I'm hoping to be back in time to do ICDC.
Is that a guild event happening tonight?
Yes.
Excellent.
We go to the Imperial City specifically with characters that are in the Daggerfall Covenant.
No!
I
Damn
didn't-
you!
It's mine.
Damn
Oh,
you!
mine.
Such those good chests. Yes. It's good.
Almost to the bus. And that's the bus. Next we're gonna... Okay, it's gonna take me a sec. Since I don't have the... haven't completed the thing, you won't be able to port to me unless I walk into a delve.
So we're trying to go to Mal Sarah's tomb.
Yep. Because if you were to port to me while I was outside of it, you would go back to the Hulled City.
Yeah, I got to report to you. Not only am I lost, but I think I got stuck.
That's so weird. Okay, it says there is a quest. News of fallen kin way on the far side.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it says.
There is. It's like a widow, not a widow, like Nord lady. And Snow messaged me earlier saying he wants to go in here.
He wants to what?
Snow needed to port in here.
Oh.
Okay, all in.
And then Snow says nope.
Yep, I think he just needed to go to the orchard or something.
Yeah.
The way shrine. Going north.
I'm being such a leech when it comes to XP right now. With my massive damage with light attacks here. 77 crit.
Let this be a lesson.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my, look at there. Another sky shirt. Excellent.
Go.
Now we go to the
Gonna
west
have fun.
and see if we can find that quest.
Bye. Piece of paper. Looking pretty questy. Oh, she doesn't
Yeah.
look like she's doing too well.
Yeah. Gimme. No, fuck off!
Mine.
off!
It's
I should be
mine.
fine.
Fuck
I
off!
should be fine if this
It's
damn
Stitch's
sculler doesn't
chest.
give me away.
Stitch's chest is good.
Piece of shit!
No, no, Trista.
You're a piece of shit. You're not fluffy. You're very stinky. Mine.
It wouldn't let me get it. I was like, I was right on top of it, past you, god damn it.
It's the boss up, boss is up.
Yeah, I did that. Damn it. I didn't mean to be a jackass.
All good. We were close by. And now we leave. Retreat! I have the craving for chocolate.
I actually picked up some chocolate ice cream today.
My
Gimme.
wife made brownies.
Gimme.
Maybe.
Brownies and ice cream sound so good.
Yeah, I know. It's like a hot brownie with fucking vanilla ice cream on top would be awesome.
She
Oh, God, that
told me to
sounds
tell
good.
you guys they were homemade too. They weren't from a mix.
Mm. Oh,
Even
that's like
better, I used to get like this brownie sundae where it's brownies, vanilla ice cream, whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and with slivered almonds. It was so good.
yes, very very.
You had
tasty.
me right up till the almonds.
Well, that was what it came with where we used to
Pecans.
get it.
There are some nuts I like and some nuts I don't. Almonds are on the list of things
There's
I
all that shit
generally
way
don't.
up there, huh?
I
If
just
they're
like the
roasted
crunch.
really well, I don't mind it as much.
Mm-hmm.
Used to get it at Hard Rock Cafe.
Ooh, Hard Rock is pretty good though.
Yeah. And there should be a boss right here.
Free.
I am blessed to see such growth in talent.
Oh. How about that? She can laugh a little bit. The rest of the bosses are falling over like
All who see
paper.
such a swift end.
And we're going to go to the Orchard Way Shrine. Where's my mountain buddy?
I will watch over you.
Go over this way, Shrine, and then we're going to go through the door. Gonna discover this Sky Shard and this way Shrine.
So confused.
Hmm. Try not to fall off.
And it's a long way.
I guess I'm also
down.
instanced in here too.
Yeah, you did the zone quest, didn't you?
Most likely.
Okay, sure.
I see you all grabbing the shard, but I can't see any of you.
Then we'll get this bush run south of us. Jump down here.
Oh.
Oh. Did you miss?
No, I just hit the ground really hard.
I
Yeah,
think
that
the
hurt.
fall. The guess who does not have champion points for fall damage?
Yeah,
Splat.
I didn't
He's right.
plan on my thief jumping from high ledges.
Well, you should always be prepared to get the fuck out of dodge. No. Let's see.
Yes, if you're not prepared for ultimate fall damage, are you really doing your job?
Up here. I see you again. Then get out combat, use the sway shrine, and go to the orchard.
The orchard,
Yeah.
huh? The hell is the orchard?
And to the left.
Oh, way up there? Actually, I'll be right back. I've already got that one. I'll catch up in a
Ah,
sec.
there it is.
Oop.
And in combat. Yeah, damn it. Actually, I got this wish run up here that you could port to me for. Oh wait, that won't work. Never mind. You cannot port to each other here.
Uh-oh. Is there? It must be an attunement or something.
You gotta do the zone quest in order to port around the north area.
Well,
So
well, I
if
might
you,
go ahead.
so just use the way shrine and then go back to the orchard.
The orchard. Okay, that's down south.
It's north.
Oh, north. Okay, so this is
Yep.
mainly up there. Okay, yep. Okay.
Yep, so directly north of you.
Ah, the manner of revelry.
No, don't run. Use the way shrine.
Wait, shrine. So, but I don't have anywhere to go up north.
Didn't you discover this way shrine here? Where we are?
I'm at
Where
There
we
are-
are, sure.
To the southeast of where you're
I'm at-
currently at.
Twiddle's at the Manor Reverly Way Shrine already.
We cannot port to you. We have to
Oh,
run there.
you can't port to there? Oh, okay.
The only southeast I can do is
So you didn't
Toward-
discover. You didn't discover the orchard.
it was on top of that hill as we was passing by, right?
It's
Yeah, I didn't let me discover that one when I was just passing.
it's just
Okay,
past
hold
the big brown square in the map, just a bit north of you. If it's not showing up,
Hold
then
on.
you probably haven't
Oh.
discovered it.
Well, hold on. Actually, I think so. Never mind.
You got that?
This map, I think so. This map's larger than I anticipated.
Oh, you were probably looking at the city map. That's why.
Well, I'm here. So I'm good to go.
Yep. Okay. Get out combat, mounts up, and then we'll go. And we're going to run northwest.
Let us
Run past everything.
I was running.
discover the Waste Shrine, then we're going to get the Sky Shard, and then the boss. Boss is up. Alright, mounts up. We're going to discover this. What's it? Reaver Citadel Way Shrine. Shit.
Oh. Where are we going from here?
I'm rubber banding.
Like, today.
I'm in a
We're gonna
different
go
instance
further
from you
north.
Anyway.
Okay, up the stairway then.
Yeah, we'll see if we can try and discover that Way Shrine up there. I'm not sure if it's quest locked or not, but I think we should be
Ooh,
able to
Thieves'
go
Trove.
through if Marco has completed the quest. We have to turn right. The door's not going to work.
Oh, right. I
There's
forgot
a
about
fucking
that.
hole in the wall or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, can we discover... you might want to come back here to discover this eyeball.
Thankfully, I've already got that one myself. I'll try and find the Way Shrine.
Discover the eyeball.
I was going to the book. I was like, damn it, where's this book at?
Probably below.
Because I don't
Two
actually
books.
appear to have the Way Shrine up here.
Did you not complete the whole quest?
I don't know.
Oh, I found the merchant. Is this a danger? Oh, it's a Daedra and an Imperial armor.
I had to decon some stuff because I can.
I just hadn't bothered to come
Bring
get
in
the Way Shrine, I
friends.
guess.
I think I'm falling behind here.
Oh, what?
Let's see where you
Yeah,
guys are.
apparently I had just not bothered to grab the Way Shrine. Was wondering why I didn't have that.
By the way, Wolf, if you, when you do Galen, can you, tell me? Because there's a certain part in that area that's quest lock, and I can't get a lore book in there.
Okay.
Are we in hell right now? Is that what this is?
We're in Coldharbor, Oblivion.
The fun part is also there's a place in Rothgar where the dungeon's been bugged since release, but they fired the guy or he quit, nobody's sure which, that coded the thing, and they can't make sense of his code, so they've never been able to fix it.
What dungeon?
The public dungeon in the bottom left corner. The one where you have to do the puzzle to get in.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep. Apparently, for some people, not all, after they
Can't
complete
get
the
that
quest,
one,
if
or I
they
can't.
turn the quest in, they can never go back. Because the door will not open unless somebody who is on the quest is in their group with them. But it is only a select few people, so some people have taken to saying that you should just take the quest, do the quest, not turn in the quest because the reward is kind of not great anyway, and then you can always
Travel
go
to
back
Marco.
later with the quest.
Oh, the what?
Travel to Marco.
Yeah, it should be right on the other side of the door you're at. I see all of you.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall that we can't go through.
No, it's very visible.
Yep, there we go.
It's right here. I can't get to it.
Yeah, since Marco's done the quest, we can just port to him. Speaking of which, you probably have this way shrine all the way down here.
What one?
The
We're in the
very right.
southeast.
Yeah.
The one in the very right, the Great Shackle.
Yeah, but first we gotta
Yeah, I
discover
do.
the eyeball.
I do have that one.
Discovering the eyeball.
Funnily enough, I also have not gone over here to discover this. Somehow I completed this and somehow didn't do this.
Oh boy.
Up here.
That reminds me, I need to remind First Light I sent him a Discord message a while back. I don't think he's seen it.
I ported to. Look where I ported to, all the way down here. Is that right?
Did you travel to Marco?
I did. I'll try it again. Maybe I didn't click on them. I'm quite sure I did. Marco Wolf. Travel. That may be a level requirement. That might be the case.
No,
It
it's
shouldn't
They
be.
don't do that.
Wolf ribbon pale. Ooh.
You probably clicked the wrong person.
Why is the Manor of Revelry still black? I'll figure that out
Oh, well,
later.
it did take me there now. That was weird.
Where are you on the map?
He's coming up.
I just loaded in. Why won't it let me, it won't let me open up this, won't let me open up that way shrine either. It won't let me unlock it.
Spot bars. Let me see. Just go up this ramp and discover the eyeball. So many dead bodies.
Yes, that is in fact the case. That is Imperial City.
Yeah, I think you just swapped
and
over.
So forth.
No. Marco, can you travel to this way shrine all the way over here, the Great Shackle?
Yes, I can. Porting now. Porting now. Now you may port to me. The wolf has landed. I repeat, the wolf has landed.
Travel.
I don't remember this. I must have done this so long ago.
Probably it's part of the main story quest where you gotta release either the Vanus Galarian or the Alien King.
I don't know what I would have done.
Okay, once you discovered it, we're going to go to this way shrine all the way up. Not way shrine. Reaver Citadel way shrine. We're going to the Delve and Sky Shard. Use the way shrine. Or just travel to Marco for ease of access. Where's Ellis? You gotta use the way shrine. You can't port to people unless you're porting to Marco.
see. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't even see where you guys are. Oh wait, there you go. I see now.
Reaver Citadel Way Shrine. We're like in the middle of the map, but at the top.
Yep, I got you.
Okay. Ease way.
Yes.
There's
I'll
a
do
war book
those
around
in
here.
just a few moments here before I head off to get sliced cheese.
Damn it. Mounting up.
Nope, I'm in combat with some piece of shit. Okay. Yay.
Where's that beam? Oh. Getting stuck. Where's that beam?
To the up this way. It's right there.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, this fucking thing.
Yeah, so you wanna just walk up until this part, and then you can just mount.
Or
Oh, I'm gonna
sprint if you're
kill all this
lucky.
shit, or I'll be here
But
fucking forever.
occasionally it will throw you off the side.
You're just better off mounting as soon as you get out of combat.
Are we supposed to make that jump at the end?
Yes.
If you mount up and just run.
Or you be a
Yes.
masochist like
Except
me
the
and
fucking
insist
horse
on trying to do it
sideways.
Yeah,
the
you
hard
want to
way.
walk up halfway, and then towards the end you want to mount up.
Oh, well, I'm in trouble. Oh,
I've already made this jump, so it's not like I actually have to, so I get to play around with it a little bit.
Or if you're a sork, just go to the end and just streak across. You did it!
yeah. Damn it.
Takes a bit of practice.
Yeah. Lord have mercy.
And a bit of luck.
You want to get on the two-seater?
Oh, I hate to be such a cop out like that, but kind of need some assistance.
Damn, I almost made it that time.
The range, it's the range, see, that's the problem.
Yeah, I said you want to walk up on foot, and then you mount up on the second part. So let's just go here. Once you get to,
Aha, I did it!
once you get to me, just select right mount, jump.
If you can keep your compatriots from getting into combat
Oh,
up ahead.
Wait. You say I can ride with you on this? Yeah, let me do that. That
Hold
might
F,
be easier.
select right mount.
Oh, yay.
Either you do that, or you have to do the quest to get the Sky Shard. Mounting up, and then we're going to the Delve.
Which is directly below.
Yep.
The Delve is the thing I haven't done. I also haven't gotten the Lost Fleet to be anything but blacked out.
Wailing Maw. The Maw.
Yeah, so, by the way, the NPCs around here, not in the Delve, but outside, it pertains to, the NPC shows up in Shadowframe as well.
They took our souls. They fed them to some sort of
Brainest moron.
And
Oh, wait.
now I'm the only one left.
Yep, accept his
Can
quest,
you destroy the gem before I wind up like the rest of these wretches? The
and
anguish
we'll
gem is
make
just beyond
go
this
to
door,
the Sky Shard.
but it's barred from the other side. You need
Are
to
we
go
all in?
all the way
Nope,
around.
missing one.
Some
I'm
rather
loading it
nasty
now.
things lurk in these caves. You need to be careful.
The north tunnel's blocked off.
Oh, just looting barrels.
Accept the quest.
I don't see. Oh, you shared it, right? Yeah, I got
Yep. Turn right.
I'll go ahead and aggro everything for y'all.
This way.
Yeah,
Yeah, this way. I guess not exactly this way because it's above us.
yeah.
This place is weird.
Yep, multi-levels.
Pain and suffering, as they say.
We can go this way, over here.
That's one thing they could stand to get better at is depth for their maps.
Yeah.
Their sense of
I
depth
know
is
the
very,
darker-
very subtle.
The darker parts is it's supposed to be dark. Is the lower areas. The lighter ones is the upper ones, but they need to do better on lining the map.
Yeah, some outlines would be helpful. Or just maybe make them multi-leveled, you know, like how WoW does. If anything changes even the slightest elevation, it's got a different
Well,
chunk of map.
Some of the maps are do have multi-levels, but it's with the newer content.
Yeah, I think it's
Flying
mostly
stuff.
they've learned from their mistakes by this point, but I think it's also that they just don't want to go back and fix it. They could.
Yep.
It wouldn't cost them very much.
They did it with the base game, the starter zones.
Maybe they'll go back and flesh out the rest a bit.
I actually liked when they had that choose your different place to start type of
Yes.
thing. I like that, and then they went back to nope, can't do that. You have to.
Yes.
Sky Shard.
We're almost done.
Well, how many places did you have to choose from starting
Okay.
at?
Like I said, we're almost done. We're doing the
Yeah.
last thing now.
Depends on
Pretty much.
how much of the
I'll
content
head
you
up
have
just a
access to,
second.
because each of the DLC zones, the large ones, has their own starter.
How about that?
And
Yeah,
of
that's
course,
actually a cool
there's the base
concept.
game one as well, and the base game has 3 depending on your what faction you want to start in.
You know, they all start you in the tutorial with Lyris and stuff. I'm like, bleh.
Let me just jump down here for the boss.
No.
Boss is up. Jump! It's good for you.
Gollum would never lie to you.
Jump!
There it goes.
Oh no, we have to cut off your leg. So sad. Well, that didn't last long.
That's what she said.
Now we leave. We gotta go turn in the quest.
I just unlocked a die.
Ooh.
Soul Shriven Pale. Maybe it'll be brighter white than the marble white. So far, I think is the whitest of the whites. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, it depends on what you put it on.
Gem, didn't you? I feel different somehow.
Okay, with that,
You
that's
did?
the end of my event.
I
Thank you
knew
for
it.
joining. Don't
That's
forget to
wonderful.
turn in your quest,
can't
otherwise
thank you
your
enough.
quest log's going to
Now I
overfill.
won't wind up like the rest of these poor wretches. I have
Thank
my
you,
soul
Lazy.
Thanks
back,
for
but
hosting.
I'm getting out of here.
Thank you, Lazy.
And these instruments you gotta turn into the Hollowed City.
Did?
Where?
Hollowed City, I think it's like the tavern or something.
Oh,
You picked up a lute and was it a flute as well or something?
you only got the loot.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hollow City.
Okay. I will be back. I need to run up to the store real quick because my roommates are getting impatient.
Okay,
Mhm.
get me ice cream.
I will try.
All right. Thanks, Lazy. You have a good evening.
Good night.
Well, hurt back to my starter nub area.
Alright. Push-ups.
Okay, where's this fucking quest at?
1,
At
2,
the inn or tavern,
3,
whatever it is.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You doing push-ups again?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Yes,
17, 18,
There's that quest, and then what's the
19,
other one?
20,
the other one is
21,
outside of
22.
town where you
Okay.
gotta.
Then
We'll be
okay,
back.
find minstrel. Where's the minstrel at? Let's see what this motherfucker
It's
is.
still in that room.
Oh, it is. Okay. And then
And you walk outside, and we gotta go get the Khajiit's pendant to him. I'm at one of the turn-in areas.
okay, let me
I got too many dailies on this character. I gotta turn these in.
this one talks too much. Okay.
I need to go turn in the quest from last time I did a zone clear.
Oh, God bless.
Thank you so much for
Alright.
hosting this evening.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Thank you much, Lazy. Don't get too wally molly. I'll see y'all later on.
Eater.
it's just me and you, huh? So yes. Let's see. God damn it. Yep, that's the one. That's crazy. They totally ripped that off of this. Mm. Oh. The shit, man. Let's see. Lightning Splat. Shot damage. Increase damage done against enemies by every 20% per health they have. Bring the Nexus of the Storm. Stop enemies in that area. Okay.
There was this old clan mother I knew. I would roll my eyes every time she spoke of the good old days of her youth. Now, the things I hear myself say, they sound very much like her. It seems nostalgia rivals skooma in its potency.
What am I doing, damn it? Okay.
Wait.
Hello.
What's your account name, King?
Henry, Henry, 15 Roman numerals.
Roger. Hold on. There you go.
What's going on here?
So that way people know who you are.
Oh, what'd you do?
I changed your name so it says Henry the 15th.
Oh, Discord, I see. Yeah, I see my overlay.
Yeah, if you ever want to do that yourself, you can just right click on your name and click change nickname or change your server profile. If you walk into a Discord server, because otherwise we just end up kicking you because we don't know who you are.
Okay.
So don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm just
alright.
like
Yeah, I understand. That helps keep things
yeah,
straight.
sorted.
So is Wolf back? Did I hear his voice?
He's still muted.
Yeah,
so
I see.
I came
sent
in
him,
here to see
oh,
if he was in here too. And then I just noticed, I'm like, I don't see a king in guild. Give me a second. No, because he's sending me a bunch of mats for guild-related construction for people to have sets and shit. Have you requested any sets in game or anything crafted, stuff like that?
I received pretty much everything that I've requested and more.
Good.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, good. Hey,
Yay.
I sent you something on Discord in reference of that instrument you have. So check it out. It's only like a 40-second video.
I will check that out momentarily. I hope ICDC is still running.
Looks like they're still running. Thanks for the mats, by the way. I'll put them to, what do you call it? Good crafting use for the guild.
Right? Snow said you were running low, and Snow has an abundance from what I've been sending, because I can't keep any of them.
I mean, low is relative. Low is relative, but...
My guess is Snow probably got tired of the several hundred mail a day sometimes.
Yeah, the only mail I normally get is, policing guild invites, and, once in a while somebody will mistakenly not take their stuff because we get a new person that starts and they go, I want all the gear. So you send them gear and then they don't play again. And then 30 days later, I get a friggin' mail with a bunch of gear in it. And I'm like, oh, who wants a set of Julianos, I guess.
Wow.
I would just stuff those in the guild bank until somebody needs it.
Yeah, somebody will come along and need it also.
I just don't want somebody to come along and decon it. I want somebody to come along that's going to use it.
I think I lost my the staffs you give me, Wolf. I think I lost them because I put them in my personal stash, and now when I went to go check on it, they were gone.
Did you lock them?
I did lock them.
Then it shouldn't have let you decon them.
I did. I don't think.
Did you put them in a chest or in your bank?
I put them in a chest.
Okay, then they should still be in the chest.
They're not. So what I did was,
I
didn't know if the chests were specific to the location that it is. So each chest in each location can store individual items on its own, or each character stores individual items on its own.
It's your entire account. A chest is a chest.
Yeah, that's
like
what
a bank is a bank.
That's what I thought. And well, then when I put it in there, I must have glitched it. I can't find it. Let me port and see.
Yeah.
Because
make sure you don't have a filter in the search too.
Yeah, you might have filters in there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pop over to the other chat because I'm gonna go do some ICDC.
Have fun.
Oh, is it for everyone?
If you have a Daggerfall Covenant character, you are all.
Hey,
Photo.
Hello.
Are you going to join us in ICDC?
Yes, I wanted to join sooner, but my roommate needed me to go get cheese for burgers.
Oh, okay, okay. And are
Juicy
you,
burgers.
if I recall, you're a warden healer?
No, actually, I am a Dragon Knight tank.
I'm the warden
Dragon Knight
healer.
tank. Okay, well, I wasn't even close. I'm confusing
I'm
you
a
with-
warden healer.
Oh, you're a warden healer. Okay.
All right, let me just deposit a little Telvar because I'm rocking a little too much. I must have forgotten
All
to
right.
bank it the last time I was
We're
here.
gonna take and come back to base. I'm gonna take the whole group back, and we'll see what we're gonna do from there. Because we're sort of in the middle out, and it's too far to run in either direction, and I want to get with you. So
I wouldn't have minded. I've had to haul through these things before.
let's go. We're good. We're good. P.
Now I'll grab my 1,000 Telvar and be ready to go.
Oh, okay. So you know we're going to be doing a.
I am prepared from last time.
All right. So you just stay right where you are in the base, and I'm bringing. Do not. You don't have to hit your F when it shows on the screen. Everybody else does, but not you, Marco.
Yep.
You want to hear a bad story about losing Televar?
Oh no, I think I do.
So Tech was away for military stuff, and I was doing his dailies and stuff on his account, and I was doing an IC run for him with using his tune, and I accidentally opened some gift from an event, which gave me, I think it was 15,000 Televar or 17,000, and I lost it.
Hit your F again. But you may want to turn in your things. I have to go AFK for a minute. It might be 3 or 4 minutes. I will be back as soon as I can. It's some little RL going on here. Not a problem, but just take a little time.
Enjoy.
No worries. Yep. Real life comes first.
28.50.
Are you sharing your burgers?
I would love to.
So do it then.
We're in Canada. Where are you?
Mississippi.
Oh wait.
They'd be a little stale by the time they got there.
Oh.
And since
Well,
they're not
I mean-
McDonald's burgers, they're not going to preserve well. So they'll probably be a little moldy too.
Love me a moldy burger.
A little bit of moldy meat. Everybody likes their meat moldy.
Ew.
It isn't good unless it's got fur. Bonus points if it's green.
Or black. Or blue. Or gray. Can I have a Kleenex Tech?
A second.
Okay, I just put
I'm
boogers
at the
on
bank. You cannot see I'm at the bank.
I can see what you're doing. You're sitting right beside me. It's kind of hard not to. Thank you. Oh, Charlie. He's a good boy. Did you finish my water?
We might have some in the bottom.
I'll go get us some water while he's AFK. If I can get out of here. There we go. I'll be right back.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome back, Alpha. Thank you for the raid the other day.
I don't want anymore.
I've been meaning to drop you a follow. I forgot to do it that day, sadly. Now I done it. And that's fixed. And I can do this. See, Peach is also quite fuzzy. That's the fun part. The fruit you can cuddle. I don't trust a peach without some fuzz. I will definitely have to do that. Of course. All us streamers got to stick together because we're all each other's got sometimes. Twitch certainly doesn't seem to love us.
What are you wearing, Tech? Oh, that's not you. Never mind. Are you patrolling?
You could say that. I'm just ADHDing in circles.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, it looks like I forgot a book outside here. I'm gonna go quickly grab that. How I would have forgotten that. Huh, so I did. Sorcerers summon lesser Daedra bound Daedra. Summoned by sorcerers for very brief periods within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command. Mischief, although in a few.
Okay, sorry for that delay.
That's all right.
All right.
The map is better now. There's at least 2 places yellow. 2 places blue. Noble is blue. And arena is blue.
Marco, are you fine if we go up districts, or you got your heart set on Moloch?
Oh, that's fine. I just went to go grab a book right outside the door that apparently I missed.
Ah, okay. We'll go ahead and do Moloch last, but if we've got some better chance at getting our dailies, we'd like to do that.
Yeah, by all means.
So,
by all means.
All right. So.
Do you have a request, Marco? Like the 20-player?
I do not.
You want it?
We will share those with you
Sure.
right now.
I'm doing it as we speak.
Do you want to finish Noble first light?
Is that where we are? Tech? Okay.
I think so.
All right. Oh, I thought we got Nobles done. Oh, you're right, we didn't. You're right. Up the Nobles ladder. We won't jump down until everybody's there. Marco, you want to make sure your armor's repaired and you got good food or beverage on?
Armor's repaired, and I will pop a food. I'm good.
All right, and then you want to have your potion onto your Q button, your best potion, and when you're in a battle with color or a boss, my recommendation is just to keep that potion up all the time.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So I know sometimes you got to prepare, you got to spend money you don't have, you got to go earn the money to buy the potion, blah, 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 blah. But when you're fighting in that battle, all those little things can add up and make a difference.
They can. They definitely can. Thankfully,
right,
I've got
so
some
I'm
sugar skulls.
Yep, sugar skulls is good. That's a good one. I use Orzaga. There's one for magic, one for health, and one for stamina. I use the magic Orzaga, and I do that because it gives me roughly 5,000 health and 4,700 magicka regen. Not many people use that. I'm kind of an oddball with that, to tell you the truth. but they're cheap. And
Attack.
all right.
Yeah, the quest is the other way, though. But okay.
Was it the other way?
Yeah.
Well, we need some for Marco too, right?
Ah, maybe. Okay.
I'm confused now.
This way.
All right, I'll follow you, Marco. Yeah, we're going down here. This is good. Now, if we do see a boss in here with the four of us, we're going to take on that boss for money.
Oh, definitely.
Because we got a tank. So the
All
tank
the
will face
Telvar.
him off. Yep. All right.
How? What is?
Oh, I thought that was somebody else. Never mind. It was Tech.
Oh, I thought that, was I'm being hit by a yellow. I was already turning around.
That's what I thought it was.
All right, we are doing good.
All right, just up here a little bit.
Now, what we're going to want to do here is get on our horses, right in here. Get on our horses, and we're going to ride right on through to the far corner. 3, 2. I'm waiting for one other person.
Just
All
one
right, let's
second,
go.
sorry.
On the horses, riding right on by. Let them shoot at us. That's okay. We're going to keep going. That's okay. Somebody needs to pick that guy up. I can do it. Okay, everybody should be completed. Stacking on the door of the temple.
All right. According to Zone Chat, there's a Zerg. There's a Zerg running in Arena and Elven Gardens that we should possibly keep an eye out for.
We all make this door.
Yep.
Yeah, we know we're outpowered up here. We know that, and we've been having fun, even though there was only 3 of us and there was 5 of them. But we had a few kills to boot. So
We did.
yeah.
We're just having 3 of us.
So we're not afraid to die, Marco. Is what I'm trying to say. We're just out having fun and killing shit.
Yep. Just keeping in mind where they're at so we know.
I appreciate it. Anytime.
I'd hate for us to turn a corner and be in 12-man deep in a Zerg.
Yeah, well, that's chances of that are real good. I think I still need I need this Twilight, and Marco's going to need it too, for sure. Marco, do you know how to put the current quest you're on in the top right-hand corner?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you need another bird?
The one that's showing for this zone is bottles of wine.
Ritual Brazier. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to. Oh, do we want her? We
May
do.
as well.
All right, guys. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Be careful here because I saw a red dead.
Barrier.
Here.
Did you hear Tech?
I saw a red was
we're
dead
into it
on
now.
the ground.
Nice, major glitter. Nice deal out there. You better watch it. You're gonna become an official hero. You should have.
My other healer's better, but she's red.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not a big fan of this one, but I haven't played her for a while, so I thought I'd give her a shot tonight.
nice, 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 nice. All right, 1,500. I'm happy. Okay, I think you're
Oh.
gonna need one.
Did you want to go back
One more.
to deliver your Telvar? No?
Do you want me to? You want me to take us back for Telvar?
No, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
I'm getting a Grievous now.
Yeah, I
And
must
then
not have that
we're
one.
gonna go- we're gonna go back this way and get you your bottle of wine, which is
What
gonna
one is
be
this quest?
right. Bottle of wine is
Priceless treasure.
right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
I
Hey,
still
you wanna
need
get
claw.
this guy? Your
Yeah.
bottle of wine is in this building in this door upstairs.
I'm one of 3 claws.
Yeah, me too.
One of 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the vases. Okay, yeah. But first, I want to get Marco his
Claws.
bottle of wine.
Claws is what we're missing. Not vase.
Oh, there's a chest up here. And I actually have
Go ahead and
lockpicks
take
for
it.
once.
Oh well, then somebody else gets your chest.
Well, I
Deliver
actually
them.
have lockpicks for once. Last time I didn't have any. I must have picked some up somewhere.
Good. We'll take it.
Sweet. Okay.
All right.
Should be
We're
one
off
around
and
here,
running.
Jack.
And now we have Ritual Brazier.
All right. So.
Oh.
Ritual Brazier. That right. We got to get that done.
Unless
I'm
anybody
going
else
to
is
get it.
missing components.
I am
No.
missing 2 more.
Yeah, we'll get those, but we can't. I can't get them until I get the brazier.
Yellow.
So I can-
Yellow.
Want to kill him?
Single.
He's alone. We're 4.
Let's go get him.
Oh,
God, I
nice,
love that
nice,
hook.
Nice, nice.
You
I got
gotta
the
love
area
that.
and I got credit.
I gotta love the chain, frankly. It's just so good.
That was sweet.
It is.
Okay,
Oh, there's another Twilight behind us. Wants us.
just killing him because he's in the way. Okay, now there's going to be a boss down here for us to get. I'm gonna hit it. While we're here, I'm going to show you guys a little trick most people aren't aware of that play up here. Come on down with me. We're going to kill this bird just for the heck of it. But after we kill the bird, you come down here and realize where you are. There's a door down there. It'll go into back in the next zone. But look off to the left. You're going to see a lit wooden arrow pointing down that you never saw before.
Yeah, we did last week.
Did we show you that last week?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then everybody knows. So down there, Marco, is a place where you can hide, you can rest, nobody can kill you, you can't kill anybody, you can loot things, and then you can come back into the game. There's a safe house in every one of these 6 levels, 6 zones. This is one of them. All right. We are now heading east. I don't think do we need any more? Oh, fly ash. I need some.
They've headed off north. We should probably.
Well, I can come back. I didn't go too far.
That's okay. That's all right. I can go with you. Not a problem.
Always want to keep the group.
Oh, I agree.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah. I've had people tell me, "Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have any Telvar." I'm going, "Well, yeah, but if they're not shooting at you, then they're shooting at me. So
Exactly.
even if you don't have Telvar, you're valuable."
Check, we're going the other way.
There's a gonna just loot the body.
Ah!
Where am I? I'm trying to find.
There's a juicy.
Where is that guy?
I just finished it, boss.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, because now you're supposed to have Pine Sister G-Reza.
I still have anoint one thing with the claw. which is directly in front of where I'm looking right now. It's right over here somewhere in this building.
Just go ahead and take it.
Guide us.
Any devices you come into, because it counts for all of us.
There we go.
All right, I've got all of them now.
Same.
Anybody else still need them?
No, I'm fine.
All right. We are going to then head the next one in rotation. All right, I know where I'm going now. On your horse, and we're gonna go far corner here. We'll just skip things. We won't battle with them. If we have to fight them at the door, we'll fight them at the door. And killing these citizens is helpful for us on one of the other ones. Anyhow, Glitter, what I was trying to say on the ball is that you shoot it and then you go run to where it's going to eventually get to. You then turn around and do your healing like normal. But then a lot of times you get into trouble, somebody's hitting you, and that ball comes to rescue you. Your own ball comes to heal you.
Cool.
And that you work that into a habit where you're putting that ball out, remembering where it was, and then positioning yourself where it's headed for.
Yellow,
And,
north, 2.
all right, let's go.
Looks like they're heading for the gate. I don't think we'll make them in time. They just hit the gate.
Okay. All right, so what we want to do is we want to come on into the center here. Make sure you mark the zone. And we're going to go counterclockwise in case we get a boss. And we're just going to kill everything we come to. Feel free. Loot everything, and then that'll get us doing this daily pretty quick.
Reds behind us. Incoming.
Keep running, baby. 2 of them, 3 of them. Barrier.
Dead.
Yep. Way too many of them.
Yeah.
Way too many of them. All right. Release.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, well, I still have 860, so I'm going to put that in the bank.
Yeah, I'll put this in the bank. It will be it for me because I'm wake up very early tomorrow morning. So
Early in the morning? Okay. Glitter,
Same
are
for
you?
me.
Same
Yeah,
for
I
you?
gotta.
Okay.
I gotta head out
Marco,
too.
that means that we're going to end it tonight because there's just 2 of us can't really play very well. So, Tech and Glitter, thank you very much. Marco, thank you, and
thank you to you.
hopefully next Tuesday, Marco will get you here earlier.
Yeah,
and we'll
hopefully.
have Yeah.
Enjoy your burgers.
I really hope so. It's really hard to make a bad burger, but some people manage it sometimes. But most of the time, it's good.
You could be surprised.
Yeah, you never know.
All right, thank you for everything, and have a great night, guys.
You too.
Bye.
You too. Good night.
Bye.
Step that away. Well, that was brief.
Yeah, that was fast. Wow.
Well, it started a little bit while we were doing the zone clear, and then I had to run up to the store, which ate a little bit more of the time. But I'm gonna see if I can't sneak up to the Elven Gardens district and finish some of these dailies. No risk, no rewards.
No pain, no gain, right?
Exactly. But yeah, ICDC is a lot of fun. Damn it, I forgot to mention it again. Oh well. Do you mind, you Daedric scum? Bastards. But yeah, it's good to have a character on each faction, at least. That way you can have events like this that you can always tag along on. Because this is a good way to get some Telvar farming done, and Telvar is how you make a lot of money.
Well, that's what I want to know, actually. How to make a lot of money.
Well, there's lots of ways to do it, and there's PvE ways to do it, but this is the this is one of the better ways that I know of, especially when you can hit a group together. Because you need at least a group of, 3 or 4, ideally, just for strength in numbers.
Well, check it out. So out of all the characters I've created, they're all halfway to 50 in the 25-ish leveling bracket. So all my characters pretty much coming up together. So when I finally hit a 50, I'm going to hit a bunch of 50s. That's cool, huh?
Yeah, it's really nice to do. Sadly, I don't have the damage to take that thing on, otherwise I would. But that's the one downside to being a tank. You can take anything, but you can't kill very well. But I'm going to see if I can't squeeze myself around through this city a bit. Which is not meant to be the most sneaky character, but I'm going to play it as one for a moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, I didn't bring any Telvar up here, so that's fine. Let's revive in the Arena District. I think that's pretty close to where they are. Don't I have one for the Arena District? Okay. This one I just need to rescue some citizens. That's easy.
Oh yeah. You know, I understand. I get confused and stuff, but I feel like some of these quests can be different from tune to tune.
Some of them are.
Aha, I'm not crazy then.
No, there's different ways of resolving the quests, and sometimes that means different outcomes. Sometimes if you use a persuasion thing, it might be good for you in terms that it makes the quest shorter, but that might cheat you out of XP or loot you would have otherwise gotten by not persuading. It's a give and take. Same with Intimidate. I got him to help me with that quest accidentally. Haha. Didn't mean to release there. Currently, just Daggerfall Covenant. Okay. Just need to rescue a couple more, and I'm good to go. Because I didn't really plan on bringing Telvar in here, which is why I didn't. I knew this was going to be a bit of a suicidal mission, but I was going to get my dailies done since I got this quest anyway, I may as well. Oh.
These sorcerers remind me a lot of sushi. I'm trying to be more of a lightning type too, which even makes it more cool.
Okay. I need to find another one.
What?
There's Zivikin. Oh, that'll work. It certainly has its moments. So I need to go to the... Actually, this works in my favor. Gets me back to base faster. This lets me go up the proper ladder and get there even faster. Oh. Apparently, I forgot a sky shard here when I was here last. Oh well, I'll go get that now. Nothing else to do. Done my dailies, and I'm not carrying any Telvar I'm not prepared to lose. So...
I think we're trying a few different things on this sorcerer. Usually my alternative specs are fairly similar to my other one with a few differences, but kind of the same style. But with this one, I think I'm gonna go a total different direction. Have my all spec completely different, and be like maybe an ice mage for one spec and a lightning mage for the other. You know.
Fair. Ow. This is not where I thought I was going to go. My bad. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it the hard way.
Good, you're back. Excellent.
Fine, I'll smuggle these. I didn't think I'd miss the smell of and miss out on. We attack tomorrow morning. You've read.
Oh, well.
So many.
Want to withdraw one Telvar stone. So that'll be ready for next time. And then I'm going to go open just one of these.
You look like some.
Okay, that should be everything in the Imperial City done. Correct? Looks like it, yes. Cool. Yes! Thank you.
Hey, you know, I told you I got a new pitcher who throws 100-mile-an-hour fastballs and stuff. Yeah. Hey, he just hit a home run. My pitcher. Yeah. Dude, really? Lordy. He's easily my best player now. That's crazy. I know, dude. When I'm pitching, I'm like, whatever, because I got this guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. But now he's just proved to me that he can bat, too. Like, I never looked at his batting stats till now, and he's powerful. Like, well, even if a pitcher could bat, they don't do it because they don't want to exhaust them anyhow. You know? No, you're thinking of the American League. The National League, the pitchers bat. Oh, is that right? Yeah, in the American League, they can have a DH. The National League, there's no DHs allowed. How about that? Yeah. Interesting. So, the Yankees are a DH hitters.
Yeah. Things would. I believe me. I'm on the fence. Do I like DHs or not? I think the pitcher should have to bat. Like he's a player on the team. Yeah, I do too. Like But then at the same time, when you're talking about professional baseball, you don't want them to get hurt, things like that. Yeah, but that replacement shit, I think, is kind of cheating. Well, it's not if everyone can do it. Well, yeah, but it's cheap. I mean, it would be cheating if only one team can do it, right? Yeah, it might not be cheating, but it's cheap. It's cheap. It's not cheating, but it's cheap. But everybody, all the American League use DHs. They all do. And if you want to be drafted into the American League as a pitcher, that's a dream. Like, oh, all I got to do is pitch. You know what I mean? Yeah. I ain't got a bat. That's awesome.
Okay, now I just have to remember each day to open one of those. That's ICDC done for the day for me. Just log into my other character and then go get my burgers. And be right back.
Curse. Oh, yeah, I like the curse. It's all lightning stuff. Go a different direction.
Okay, I'm back from getting food. Now I have burger. Multiple burger. I have all of cheeseburger. In all of Russia.
Yep. Another year. Yes. Yep, perfect. All right. So I feel like there's a lot of Easter eggs in the game that are reference to other games like WoW does. It just can't be coincidental to me. Like how much some of this stuff reminds me of Zelda and hell, even some Final Fantasy thrown in here.
Okay.
I would never know.
Don't mind.
Oh,
Don't mind
hey,
me.
what's
I'm
up,
putting
bro?
these 2 burgers away about as fast as I can eat them.
Well, shove them down.
I would probably go easy on that. It's just me, though.
I was thinking the same thing, but I ain't in no position to be preachy.
There we go.
An unnatural place housed in the realm
Well,
of
what'd you do? Eat it
torment.
like a snake?
Please, Tamit, we
Eat it
should
whole?
not stay long.
How you guys doing?
Hey, pretty good. just chilling and relaxing. I think I got a little bit too intoxicated here. I'm getting a little loopy and whatnot, but it's all good because I'm going with it and enjoying it.
Ugh.
You guys getting into anything?
Not really.
No questions. All I'm doing. I ain't necessarily opposed to anything though.
I'm just finishing turning in something from earlier today that I was doing with Lazy. And
So much death and destruction.
then I'm going to try and finish my daily writs if I can.
I never expected Cold Harbor to be a walk in the snow.
Well, I'll tell you what I don't want to do. I don't
More sad
want
news.
to do
This wretched
the
domain
crypts.
is full of it.
I understand it's a good way of living. I know I've done it for 2 days in a row. I just kind of want to enjoy
Thank you for that.
the content of the natural quest and whatever.
Nope, there's nothing wrong with that.
So more sad.
Yeah, I was doing the blacksmithing stuff. Got the certification and all that earlier today. Try to level that up a little bit.
Fair enough.
At a certain point, I know I'm gonna want to be able to like make my own gear, and
Yep. It's part of why I learned to be a crafter. That and I enjoy crafting things in most games.
Yeah, I used to do that back in the heyday. We used to just run around and get different books for different stuff.
Yeah, endeavors are done.
Would you guys want to do some random dungeon?
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
I gotta
mean,
clear
do
inventory
whatever
space and
you're-
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a very stuff that's rid of or anything like that.
I'll be joining this DPS. I'm on my
Look at that.
sorcerer.
Should look at the pledges and see what's up.
The pledges?
Yes.
Undaunted.
I'm still new, so I have no idea what that is.
Nah, me neither. I have been hearing people talk about it a lot. Seems very important.
So,
but
the Undaunted is like the secondary fighters guild that specializes in clearing dungeons. So, when people are doing their Undaunted pledges for the day, your pledge is basically something you agree to do that's slightly harder to do than normal in a dungeon. It's very minimally harder, at any rate.
Not worth
and
saying, really.
What's like the reward for doing pledges?
So it depends, but usually a good chunk of experience, and some keys. And the keys allow you to get special, unique loot from these chests that you can unlock with them.
Oh, okay.
And the harder the dungeon, so if you do it on like vet hard mode, you're going to get the most keys possible, but it's going to be as hard as possible as well. So it's a give and take.
Yeah.
Doing the normal dungeon, get you one.
I'm down to give it a try.
First, you have to unlock it. You have to get the Undaunted skill line, and then get to a certain level, which I think is 40, before they unlock.
Okay, I'm at level 41. I think
Did
I
you
have
get
this skill line.
Did you get a little
already
green
unlocked.
envelope in your inventory?
I
It's like
have it on
undaunted
skill line.
invitation or something like that.
That I don't, but I know I have the skill line on Daunted at least level 3, but I'm level 41.
Okay, well then, there are NPCs in various different places like Grotwood or Deshawn, and you can go and take the undaunted pledges from them.
All right, hold on
And
one
then go
second.
run the appropriate dungeon.
Because I'm so remembering trying to get it down. So was one of the places you said location?
One is Grotwood, one is Deshawn.
And the other is
and they have
Daggerfall, I
all-
think.
Yeah.
Alright, I can go to Groundwood. I have that there. Second, I'll go over there.
You'll see an icon on the map, and it'll be the Undaunted, and there'll be NPCs standing around with blue chevrons over their head.
Trying to figure out exactly where to go.
So, which faction are you? Ebonheart Pact, Daggerfall Covenant, or Aldmeri Dominion?
Not that it matters.
It really doesn't, but not everybody has the teleports to the other ones, so I always ask.
I have no idea. I know you can look it up if you look me up.
Dragon, bear, or eagle.
I want to say can't remember. Fuck, I was gonna say Ebonheart, but I don't even think I'm Ebonheart.
What race are you?
I am.
You are.
Find out whatever it was you said.
Dark Elf.
Okay, that'd probably be the Ebonheart Pact. Then you'll want to go to Deshawn.
Or Deshawn.
Yes. Unless you, for some reason, bought the Any Alliance, Any Race DLC before starting the game.
Is that like because when I got it,
It doesn't come with anything. It's a secondary extra. But unless you did that, it's Deshawn you'll need to go to.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
need to. Like I said, just go. If you can get to Grotwood, go to Grotwood. If you can go, like,
yeah, I can go to Grotwood.
Well, then go
Go
to
to Grotwood.
Grotwood. It's right next to the tree. It's southwest of the tree when you spawn in. Just start
as you
walking
start
that
going
way.
up the stairway, when
Yeah,
you start
you-
going up the stairs, they'll be on the left-hand side of the stairs.
Yeah, like when you go down to the left hand or the southwest corner of Grotwood, you'll
I've
see
got-
the Guild Trader alley there. Follow down that and then make a right at the bottom of the path. And you'll see a set of stairs that goes up, and that's the Undaunted Enclave.
Okay, so you're the southwest area, like that little town on the southwest part of the map.
Just go to the Greatwood Tree itself, the center, the town. Right.
Oh, because I have the town I have it as Elder Root, which is the center, and then the southeast. Sorry, part of
Yeah,
the map.
go
kind
go
of like
go to the tree.
Hang on. I'm gonna go there because this is getting unnecessarily complicated for no fucking reason.
so the
So you're at the Way Shrine. You head out the south exit. Okay, when you're looking at the map, go out the south exit.
Yeah.
Now you follow the path all the way down. You hang a right. You come to the stairs. You go up the stairs. The first landing. That's where it is.
So come out south and then hang a right.
Yep. When you get up to the stairs, flight of stairs, you'll see some NPCs with blue chevrons. Go check them out. What is the pledge for the day? Take the pledge from all three. Well, you can cancel them if we don't get them done, but because they'll reset tomorrow.
I always grab the 4th one for the delve as well, but that's just me personally. You don't get any keys for it, but you get some other small rewards, and they're not complicated.
Oh, Ballroad girl has something he wants. Okay. So did you find them?
I found the stairs and I went up, but there's a door there and I didn't see NPCs. That's why I'm like
No, you went the wrong way. If you found a door, you went the wrong way.
All right, so I'm back down the stairs on the main path.
Okay, now you follow the path all the way down. Okay,
all the way down.
All the way down. Is this you? No, that's not. Okay, so all the way down. When it comes to a T intersection, you hang a right.
Yes.
I think that's you.
Yeah, it's that you that was
on the mount,
yeah.
with the flaming
Yeah,
mount.
I'm behind you.
Okay. Yeah, so this is it here. So you see at least 3 NPCs with blue chevrons. There is a guy over here that has one, but that's for different missions.
Yeah, I got supposed to talk to.
Okay, that's fine. So there's 3 over here. They'll have pledges for you to take.
You're talking
One
about
is
like
the
this
vet-
person, this guy right here.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. We actually.
Okay, then you probably still haven't signed the Undaunted Pledge, which is that
Yeah, it says
green letter I was talking about that should be in your inventory somewhere. If it's at 40, it might be 45. But I think it's 40. It's been a while.
So, in my inventory, where would it be?
I think it's probably in slottable items or in supplies. It's in one of the two.
I'll check slottable items first, and then it should say like Undaunted on it, right?
Yeah, it'll say like Undaunted Invitation or something along those lines. And it should be a green envelope.
I don't got it there. I'll check supplies.
Or a green named envelope.
Right.
Green.
So it'd be like a parchment envelope, just like any other, like any of the other scrolls and stuff. But the framing will be green.
Okay. I don't. Here. Under supplies. So it may be, and I'm level 41 something. Maybe at level 45 you get them.
Maybe.
Level slottable items right now.
But okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll show you right now. So normally this one here, Maj
Where are you?
Al-Ragath, she'll normally have one for you. Okay. Then this guy over here, Glirian the Redbeard, he'll normally have one. And Gargling, I don't know, Gargling, whatever the fuck her name is, she'll have another one. One will be vet, 2 will be normal, I believe, for normal circumstances. But if you go higher than that, you still, you do them all at vet, you get 2 keys each. You do them at hard mode, then you get 3.
Yeah, but sometimes the hard mode stuff is like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's probably in your case you'd be looking more at trying to survive while you're being carried.
Yeah,
that would be about the extent of it at this particular point. But you can do the normal mode stuff with no trouble whatsoever. It's odd that he's got Undaunted ranking while he can't take pledges.
Well, like I said, the Undaunted ranks, you can get the skill line earlier. You just can't get pledges until you unlock them. To unlock them, you have to be given the envelope, which is at 40 or 45. I don't remember which. And then
Yeah, it's
you
probably
have to use the
45 minutes.
envelope and do a short quest to unlock the pledges. But then you should be able to do the pledges, and it shouldn't be a problem from then on. It's pretty nice
It'd be
fashion.
nice to get the passives unlocked on this character from Undaunted.
I'll probably do some quests and do dungeons so I can get to 45. I only got 4 levels to go and I'm almost 42. King, if you want to join me, I'll invite you for the dungeon.
Sure, send it. Be happy to go.
Yeah, dungeons are lots of fun. That's my personal preferred way of leveling. Some people prefer others, but I definitely prefer that one. I do
Yeah, I
run
try to do
Skyreach
that.
for people because it is fast and it's somewhat efficient. But I find it to be just about as fast to do dungeons, which is why I usually do both. That way I don't get tired of either one. I'll just do like dungeons till I'm sick
Yeah.
of them. Then I'll do Skyreach till I'm sick of it. Then I'll do dungeons till I'm sick of it. And then I'll do... I just trade back and forth.
Also,
Yeah, the other day I was doing like the
do vet modes today. Shit.
King, exit for me in chat and I'll do invite.
Are you about to go and run?
What happened?
So what are you about to go and run?
Oh, I'll just do some dungeons. I'm gonna do quests at the same time, but I was in dungeons.
Anybody wants
Random
to go
dungeon.
to hallowed grave for the pledge, I'll be in for that.
Yeah, I mean I even do one. Can you still hear?
I am.
Can you X up chat?
Oh, yep, I can. G. There we go. Should I port to you now, or?
Oh no,
As
no.
a question. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. I
Yeah,
didn't
you don't
know
have.
if they were walking in or manually or whatnot.
Yeah, you do what you do. Try to set us up. Which dungeon said you need to do? Dungeon was that?
You coming?
Which one?
I was just wondering if Marco's coming.
After I finish this and clear my inventory, sure. But it'll take me a moment because I'm in the middle of various things. I'm trying to get this damn thing cleared out.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Do you guys mind if I just set us up for random dungeon until he's ready?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just set us up for a rando. Whenever it's ready, it'll let us know.
We got all DPS. Oh boy.
Geez, I only have DPS.
Looks like I'm gonna have to be rolling a healer. Get things done. That's all right. I'm used to the other. Kind of knew this. What was the deal before getting into this game? I can look. None of this one.
Wish I could just accept as many of these master writs as I have fucking space in my inventory for. And just do them all in one go and then turn them all in one go instead of having to do this back and forth shit.
Every time I hear somebody talk that shit, it just makes it sound worse. I really don't want to do any of it.
It's so annoying sometimes, but it is worth it because you can get some really nice shit. But it is just... Look, the only reason it's really good is so you can get the storage crates, because then you can get the big ones, which are 60 each, or the small ones, which are 30 each.
I know I have one small one.
And you really don't have to do that many writs if you pick really big writs, but they take a while to craft them up.
Yeah, I'm not down for the time eating either.
None of us is getting any younger. None of us is getting...
Okay.
See, you kept
Now.
talking and made it sound worse.
Just gotta take this one. Later. I guess I could take it now, I suppose. Seems like I have the stuff, so I'm gonna just do it.
Whatever are you doing?
Oh, spares different color. Can you customize your companions like the ugly demon I got and the bear for the?
So maybe through scribing, but if you can, I'm unaware of it.
Well, I'm definitely looking at a different color bear here with even a tattoo on him.
Oh god, that fucking hurt.
That's the warden. That's a warden pet.
No, I know that. That one look, the pet looked customized on that one.
Isn't the
So like right there, that one writ that I just did got me 67 crafting vouchers. I only need 100 for each of the small storage crates, which are the only ones that I have left to get. And I only have 2 left. And then I don't theoretically have to do another ever again if I don't want to. I'm still going to, because there's a couple things in here I would like the glass style motif and the ebony style motif. Maybe some other stuff here and there. But for the most part, I don't really need anything else. Although you can buy research speed up scrolls, which are really good. But you have to buy like a ton of them to get any real use out of them. And they have a 20-hour cooldown, so it's kind of useless. Because you can only use 1 a day, essentially. It takes an extra day off, so if you have enough of them, you can effectively have the time it takes.
Tells me that they don't want you to buy them at all.
Kind of, yeah. They want you to buy the Crown Store ones, which don't have a refresh, I don't think, limit.
I didn't do that. No.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Is there a way? All right, if any of y'all ever played WoW and understand what I'm talking about, but is there a way, like, if you have a companion, right, to send your companion out before you attack and have it be the first thing to engage battle?
So, kind of yes and kind of no. You can actually turn them into tanks, give them tank abilities, so it won't matter who engages first. But you have to level up their skills enough to unlock their tanking abilities, and then slot those.
You're right. Okay. But you still have to physically pull them.
You still have to shoot them the first time or whatever, but then your companion will take over taunting.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yep. And here.
I had to switch my role in order for us to run randoms.
What'd you do? Go heals?
No tank, because I can't really heal anybody, so I just.
Well, that's hell. I think tanking's even harder, though.
It depends.
Don't be fake taking. Okay.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
A trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost one takes you to the king's throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you.
I do need to do that.
The Elden Tree is impressively tall.
I am free now.
That King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it
We
really at
just
the top?
literally started a dungeon, but it's
I'm
an
aware.
The trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost
Once we're
one
done,
takes you to the king's
wait,
throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you.
I do kind of help these guys, don't I?
I really like this guild, man. There's always something going on.
Chicken's good.
I feel like I'm on my own too, but I'm open for constructive criticism, so please don't feel like you can offend me. But if you got any,
I heard she had nothing
tell
to
me
do
how
with
I'm
it.
doing, and it's not that well,
This
please
is about
do tell.
Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her
Or
because you
if
backed the
it's
wrong
the opposite,
side.
that I am doing well, I'd like to. I'm not looking
Just
for
turn
any.
around and be like, you healing like shit now.
I got a chest here that I'm opening up.
I think this is a pretty easy dungeon to fuck up on.
Oh, there's a chest back there that I opened up.
Oh, get out. Well, I don't see that fuck.
Over beside a cage. Just like this one over here. There's one back
Hold up.
there.
Oh,
Open.
there's a quest here.
You said back here?
Yep. Down the hill, back the way we came. You'll see the cage on your left.
Yeah, I see the chest.
Yeah. I don't know if it
I appreciate that.
Also, in case nobody saw it, in May when the Golden Pursuit pops up, you'll want to complete the whole thing because you get a free house and a weather control item.
What you said? Complete the whole thing of what?
The Golden Pursuit when it pops up in a couple of days here on the first.
I'm not sure. Well, what's up? When you get done, will you get trash on the road? Oh yeah, sure.
So it's not out yet, but once it comes out, make sure you get it done, right?
Uh-huh.
Golden. Okay.
It'll be well worth it because you get a free house and a weather control item to put in your house, so that you
Oh,
can.
that's dope.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool. So 100% worth doing.
Weather control. The Fallout 76, they got that over there. Little weather control item you can put in your like little area.
Mm-hmm.
Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are three around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that Spinner
Wait,
shall
me,
ever
I'm the
do
fake tank.
is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
He's running.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
He like playing ring around the rosy.
Yeah, makes it difficult to hit the guy.
They just would not stop running.
There's something here.
Forgot about that. It gives you a whole nother wave, right? I know that's what brings these guys down.
These are allies.
Oh. I'm about to light him up. The hell, I did light him up.
Alright. So onward.
They've done a lot with this game since the day it came out. Still up back here?
Yeah, over here by the cooking station, there's a heavy sack.
And there's soup in the cauldron I just pulled out.
Yeah.
I constantly like cooking. Trying to
Tomato garlic chutney.
Bunch of thieves. Scavengers. Scoundrels. That's what you boys are. You know that?
Generally speaking.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
That
Better
was a
to
big time
scoundrel
thief
than
in,
not to scoundrel.
yeah, that was a big time thief in Oblivion.
Oh, right. I need to look up where to do that. That's what I was thinking about doing tonight.
Get up, Orkies.
Okay.
I always felt like the mud crabs area was just so random.
Oh, and I didn't finish doing that either, so I can do that too. Okay, we'll do that real quick. We'll get the last of the sky shards, and then I'll do scribing.
Oh, that's a boss I pulled.
Don't know where he thought he was going. One sec here.
Oh, by the way, I got some AoEs now, so I can tear some shit up.
Nice.
So ain't so terrible
Alright.
anymore.
Lost?
This tune is
How could
coming
we be
along.
lost? We make
I
this trip
suppose
every
is what I'm
year.
saying.
Give me a moment to get my bearings.
They were doing pretty good yesterday, to be honest.
Well, yesterday I was kind of bound to my single target error.
Like once we had a game plan, I think we were pretty set.
Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
Alright.
Oh, watch out! There's a break in the bridge.
Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
Came in like the Kool-Aid man,
Oh yeah!
right? Face me, fucker. Stop chasing everyone else but the fake tank. It's your turn.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
I didn't realize it. More mud crab. They died in.
Yeah, it might
Definitely
be
a waste.
some of them.
I was
Hey,
pretty low.
I'm level 42. Let's go.
That's good.
The bird, the phone that he needs. The bird is here.
The bird?
So yeah, the vendor, the merchant bird. Has
Oh, I see. Yeah.
need to sell any.
I got all 4 assistants. You need anything, decon, whatever, I got it.
So you can call the bank, right?
Yeah.
Can you actually do that?
Yep.
Stuff away. Quick question: What is a good way to?
A good way to. What?
To farm iron ingots?
There isn't one. Um.
Find him.
So.
Yeah.
The only way to farm iron ingots is to be low level as a crafter. And then you have to farm them while you're low level, but by farming them, you're going to raise your level and ultimately gate yourself out of being able to farm them ever again.
Well, not ever again. You will still get them. It's just going to be far and few between.
You will mostly only get them on lower level characters when you're dismantling lower level gear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
So you only need them at low
occasionally,
level.
you'll
bigger-
randomly get them from doing writs and things like that. Or if you get the hireling, you'll get some from there occasionally. But for the most part, you're not going to get the iron ingots again after you were low-level crafter, unless you have multiple characters just for that purpose, where you just use them to get all the mats you can from the lower levels and then delete them and start over, essentially.
Okay.
But there's not a good guarantee of like, oh, this is how you get iron ingots. Which is why most people, if they end up needing a stack or two, they stock up while they can when they're low level and save them for crafting people stuff later. And then they buy them from the market board off of people who didn't care for the mats or whatever.
This character is CP 160. Okay? I still come across iron deposits to mine.
That's because your crafter is low level.
Fair. It is. It's not
Once that's the part that the level matters. It doesn't matter if you're level 3,600. As if your crafter is level 1, you're going to find iron.
Well, the other Koyo is not. You know, when I go out and I do the scrying and whatnot, I use the crafting build for it, and that's not low level at all. It's maxed out as far as it can be for most of the different skills. I still come across it. It's not common, but I do come across it. All right. But yeah, this is a decon if you need it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
What do you get for destroying blues?
Well, it depends.
If you're just talking about blue gear, an assortment of random materials, mostly.
Okay, yeah, you can get quite a bit of mats that way, huh?
Yeah, especially if you put in the champion point levels to get extra mats, and also
Graded.
put in the points on your
You get
crafters.
refined instead of raw.
That's cool. we're done with this dungeon, yeah?
Well, I guess. Let's see.
Looks like it.
Where's
I'm
the
going
data?
to be right back, fellas. Might take me a minute or two. I gotta do a few things, but I'll be back. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, no worries. It's kind of convenient having that deconstructor.
Oh, sorry, I took off.
Isn't it just? I don't feel like running back to town. I'm going to use one of my crown crates to repair. I guess they're in the slottables.
I guess
How do you? Yeah, it never opened.
Yeah.
I just go to social. Are we able to just leave the dungeon?
So I'll just go to group and leave group.
Oh, we can. Cool.
And leave now. So now, if you had the Undaunted pledge, right, for that dungeon, you would go back to those NPCs that I showed you.
Yeah.
And you would turn it in.
Turn it in. Okay.
Until you rise again.
Now, how many? Each three of those people give you a pledge, and that is that daily, or is that like once a week type thing?
Daily.
It's daily. Okay.
It says I'm missing one, but I don't know where. Oh, you might want to know this, Murderous.
What's that?
There is an add-on you may very well like, especially for our little armory trick. So it's called Cato's Skill Saver or something like that. Catos. Cato's. And what it allows you to do is you could save your 0 state in your armory, and then save an infinite number of skill point allotments using the add-on, which you can then cycle through.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have to save extra builds in your armory. You could just make a build, save it in the add-on, and then 0 out and change the next one, etc. And then
So it would automatically select everything
for you again, yes. So that way you could pick which one you wanted, 0 it out using the 0 state, and then it would just put all of your skill points into how you wanted them to be when you saved it. So for somebody like you that likes to play around with builds and stuff, that seems quite essential. And also, I helped somebody take our little trick one little step further. I had them save 1 slot completely blank with Vampire, and 1 slot completely blank with Werewolf, so they can swap between the curses if they want without having to go get another bite.
convenient if they ever fix either one of them.
I mean, they both still work quite nicely. It's just much more limited than it was. I still clear plenty of things with my werewolf, like running Skyreach in werewolf form is actually quite nice. The problem is when I leave Skyreach, it kicks me out of werewolf form and instead of letting me continue to stay in it.
The vampire thing, the only thing I use from it, like I've said before, is just the passive for the movement speed, and that's it. And I won't get a bite on any other characters. That shit's over. So, okay, so update all. All right, so what did you say this was called?
Katos, Catos, skill saver, I think. Should be enough to find it.
T-A-T?
C-A-T, like cat, and then an O, and then apostrophe S. At least that's how they spelled it in zone chat when I saw them talking about it.
Yeah, it's not coming up with anything on Minion. C-A-T-O apostrophe S. Not
Yes. Might not be on Minion then, maybe. Could be one of the other ones that's, like, independent. Or maybe they misspelled it when they typed it in. I can Google it.
Maybe what you said. What was it called without the formal name? Was it skill something or other?
Yeah, I think it was just like skill saver or skill slots or something along those lines.
Arrows skill point saver. C-A-R.
Oh, that could be it. A lowercase r and a T can look very similar in certain fonts.
God, just hanging out right there.
All right.
Yeah, that looks like it would be what they were talking about. But it saves pretty much everything for you. Makes it as easy as possible.
Oh yeah. By the way, check your mail. Because we did that dungeon, you'll have system mail.
For me?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody
I
that
don't got-
did the dungeon should have a mail. I forgot one.
I do like that they send me a script item too. A scripting item.
They can, yes. It's somewhat random.
Yeah, I just got one.
You know what's really funny and tragic at the same time? I did
But you're gonna tell me.
a veteran Dragonstar Arena, and apparently, if you do that, you can get a system mail either right away or later in the week. That'll be like, oh, thank you for completing our challenge. You know, doing the thing, and I got the perfected restoration staff purple going through it, and then that mail gave me the perfected restoration staff gold.
Holy fuck!
And a golden mace as well.
It's the one who brought those Pellinger brats to justice.
Yeah, you poor bastard.
Right. So I would recommend doing a veteran Dragonstar if you ever get the chance, because apparently you get some good shit that way.
No kidding.
Okay, I don't know how the fuck to get over there, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's the one downside of these forsaken alien ruins.
No, you have to sell it. I think in the golds, the thieves guild.
I will say, though, veteran Dragonstar Arena definitely ups the difficulty a little bit, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty tough.
Expertly done, Tamid.
Okay, so I officially have all of the sky shards now. It took forever, but now I've gotten them all at least once on a character. And I did it all on the same character. Which is hard to do when you do Cyrodiil. It's a bit of a bastard, really. Damn rubber banding. I was already past that on my screen, but the server didn't think so.
Far. It is done.
Okay, gentlemen. Back. Had to get some things done real fast.
Welcome
Good,
back.
you were using that term very loosely.
Do I need to do anything in particular? Like report to you guys or something?
You know what? I can't be asked to save the gold. I'm just gonna go over. Oh wait, I did this. Haha! I can do it this way. Free teleports. This is why I went around and bought all those fucking things. Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
Did you still want to run that dungeon?
Game.
Oh.
If y'all are waiting for me, I'm terribly sorry for being gone so long. Because I'm ready and willing.
But are you able?
Oh, I think I'm quite able. I feel like I really am a humble fella. So I'm not trying to like exert myself or anything, but I do feel like I've told really well and hold my own. So I think I'm gonna be all right and be a provider here in the guild, be able to do some stuff for you guys. Help get things done. That is.
Over here. I just need a moment of your
Oh,
time.
shit. It's a grammar. But yeah, I don't mind running that dungeon again if you guys need to run.
Well, Darth is our fearless leader, so
You
whenever
stopped. Amazing.
Alucard
The
gets
adept
back,
that helped return Ivea to Nern. Sorry. Vanus Galarian himself asked me to find you. We have a bit of a predicament.
I can put on a random for now.
Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guildmates. Let's
Oh, and
just say
Twitch.
it's a magical anomaly. Untamed power from an unknown source. Plenty to catch a mage's interest, but that's just the trouble. It could be highly dangerous. For now, power draws mages like moths to a flame. We're a little hopeless that way. Votary Nalia, a knight from the Order of the Lamp, is on the scene. She needs someone to help her explore this anomaly and assess the danger. What do you say? Excellent! The anomaly is in an old complex called Sunamir, beneath the Sunhold Mages Guild. Good luck. Hopefully the rest of us won't be far behind you. Take my word for it, she's one of our best. Professional, highly focused, a tad overworked, maybe. Some say knights in the Order of the Lamp are just failed mages. Those people haven't met Nalia. She's got an incredible aptitude for portal magic. Taught me everything I know. She'd have made a fine adept if she didn't love that sword so much. At least, I think she loves it. She's hard to read these days. Very focused on work, like I said. They fill many roles, often acting as bodyguards for powerful members or guardians of ancient magics. There aren't many knights in the order, especially compared to the number of mages in the guild. The standard for knights inducted into the order soar higher than Kapora Tower. We don't just take anyone who can swing a blade,
I hear a lot of complaints
especially
about
these days.
the
Precious little, I'm afraid. They broke through an old wall to get at it. Votary Nalia can fill you in on the
sorcerer.
details,
I hear a lot
but I
of
heard one of the
bad
other
reviews
knights
about the
mention
sorcerer,
it's
but actually,
old, deep
I'm
magic.
having a
Makes sense
pretty
given the age
positive
of Sunamir.
experience with them.
No, Sunamir predates the founding of the Mages Guild by, 1,000 years or so. It's an ancient library, I think. Lots of dusty tomes and some esoteric stories from all across Tamriel. Take my word for it, she's one of our best. Professional, highly focused, a tad overworked, maybe. Some other knights throw around honorifics like Sir
yeah.
and Dame.
Must be
It's like that, a way for members to distinguish themselves. It speaks to their vows to the Order and to their role as a light to defend the Guild. They fill many roles, often acting as bodyguards for powerful members or... Well, rumor is that Archmagister Vanus formed the Order to lend legitimacy to the Mages Guild back when it was founded. That's not really a problem anymore. The Knights are brave, skilled, and true. But the Order doesn't have much clout these days. Don't let Nalia hear you say that, but yes. Votaries of the Order of the Lamp are a rare sight in Tamriel these days, and likely to get rarer as the years roll on. Nalia and the others are inside. Stay safe in there.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to change. Oh, I know.
Ah, good. You must be our backup. A nod came through.
Magnus, watch over you. Nalia? We'll keep watch out here.
Oh, I like your armor.
Lead the way, traveler. The door just down the hall here. Mind your step. This place is a bit of a mess thanks to that portal. Now that we have a moment, allow me to introduce myself. Nalia, Votary Knight in the Order of the Lamp. I know of your impressive work for the Guild, of course. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ernard briefed you on our situation? That's exactly right. I'm quite proficient with portals, you see. This was my first time patrolling here in Sunamir, filling in for a friend. I sensed a portal through the wall back there, and when we broke through... well... I mean, I tried. There used to be a lot more wall back there. The portal didn't like me trying to go through one bit. Raw magical energy came bursting out. I'm just lucky I wasn't scraped up too bad. This portal is old magic, keyed to require 2 people to enter at the same time. I think. That's where you come in. I'll see if I can stabilize it, then we go through together. Do you have any questions before we head in? Fair enough. I'll answer what I can. What would you like to... I'm good with portal magic. Really good. But I'm self-taught. I can't really put it into words like one of the adepts might. I've made and examined a lot of portals. This one is odd. Unique. A door with 2 keyholes waiting since the First Era. No. But I can tell you it doesn't lead to a Daedric realm. At least we've got that going for us. The other side is shrouded, but it's somewhere on Nirn. Maybe some kind of lingering lost magic from the First Era. Sunamir? We're in Somerset, deep under the Mages Guild in Sunhold. There's a few ways inside, so the guild has us patrol every so often, just to make sure no cultists or tome thieves got in. It's not, really. The place was donated to the guild sometime around its founding. The oldest books found here were from the early middle of the First Era. Shame they weren't kept in better condition. A lot of these books have been lost to time. Each knight takes a solemn vow to protect the Mages Guild, its members, and its goals. When we're available, we also go in first to deal with situations like this, trying to assess the unknown before letting the adepts get their hands dirty. There aren't many votaries in the Order right now, part of why I joined up. I tried the adept's life before that. Being a lamp knight suits me better, even if I still get called on for my portal magic just as much as before. If we were still on patrol, I'd be perfectly comfortable with Laren and Julian at my side, but we have no idea what's beyond that portal. One of the nice parts of being in a guild is you can call in backup. That's you. Here we go. It's happening again! Brace yourself! That blast reawakened some latent magic in here. Look around while I get this thing under control. Watch out!
And all this books that would location dictate on. I just need a little more time.
An illusion? It seems distorted. There's lots of old notes down here. This thing's as stable as I can make it. Let's head in before another surge of magic. Good to know I was right about the portal. Let's figure out where we are and find the source of all this unstable magic.
Dagna ex havija. What
This architecture is Elven. We must still be near Somerset. All these defenses are meant to protect what? Feel that surge of magic? We're getting close.
Thus is the way of the hidden moon.
using this. I think it's in the next room. Come on. Where are we? What is this place? This place is incredible. We'll have to explore when we're not in mortal danger. All this unstable magic seems to be flowing from those doors to the altar. Ah, see? You took the words right out of my mouth. Close the doors if you can. I'll see what I can do to stabilize the focusing crystal on the altar. I'll handle things here. Shut those doors.
Humans ascend the star-parked night. One a lamp and one a light.
Hello? Oh no, is someone there?
I thought he said something else.
It's been too long since someone basked in my presence.
You have the strength to seek me out.
Adventurer, I need you up here now. That wasn't the best idea I've ever had.
Meddlers, thieves, what have you done to my altar?
We were just trying to calm things down. Who in oblivion are you? Did I miss anything good?
This is a fine way to wake after centuries of restless slumber. Did she send you? You're not at all what I was promised. It wasn't enough to break in. You had to smash the altar, too. You may call me the Crow. This is the Scalarium and... I see now. She didn't send you. If she had, your knight wouldn't have smashed the altar's focusing crystal. I suppose, if you meant true harm, you could have done much worse. We'll need a new crystal to act as a focus for the altar. Procure one and... pin feathers. I suppose it's the only way. We'll have to try. This altar focuses power to shape the very heart of magic itself. If we're going to get things under control, I'll need to talk you through the rite of scribing. But first things first, there should be an old focus or two in the East Wing. Hurry. The East Wing should still have a replacement crystal boxed up somewhere. Don't let the Scalarium's defenses stand in your way. Hurry now. We'll have all the time in the world to talk after the magic here is quelled. If the altar isn't stabilized, our conversation options will be very limited, because we will be dead.
I'll hang back. That blast took a lot out of me.
You for a dungeon.
You with it?
Nah, set us up for a dungeon. Take it years.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Well, that's a cool outfit. This person's got.
Yes, good. Bring the crystal to the altar. Place it in the empty locus. If we are to quell this magic, we must focus it into a new creation. Place your hands on the altar. This is the scribing altar. Scalarium is calmed. Well done. Let's talk about what comes next.
Hang on. What just happened?
It's done. The altar is quiet, and for the first time in centuries, scribing has returned to Tamriel. It's clear Ulfsild did not send you, but I believe she would be quite proud of you just the same. Archmage Ulfsild the Evergreen? Warrior Witch of Kyne's Aegis? Clever woman of the Druidoc? The Pale's priestess of Juno? She created the Scalarium and perfected the art of scribing. Like a ray of sunlight from Magnus himself. Yes, scribing is an art developed by Archmage Ulfsild in collaboration with powerful beings. Spirits, if you like. They are called the Luminaries of Magic. And you, adventurer, are going to seek them out. To inherit Ulfsild's legacy. To make your mark on spellcraft itself. The Luminaries wait beyond these beautiful sealed doors. If you're willing, I will guide you on the path of scribing. I will take you under my wing. There is a world of magic beyond your mortal ken, adventurer. With the Luminaries at your side, there is nothing you cannot accomplish. Speak to your knight. Consider my offer. There is much to be done, but it will be good to flex my feathers again. Like a flock moving across the sky, scribing twists and turns in the wind. It was an art form, a discipline, and a life's work. And as she got to know the Luminaries, it became a collaboration with her very best friends. Ulfsild saw the world differently. She could literally see magic, watch as it spiraled in ribbons across the world. As she grew up and formally learned to cast spells, it gave her a perspective on magecraft no one else had. Yes. She hoped that with proper technique and a sufficiently powerful focus, anyone could develop the same relationship with magic she had. She spent the work of lifetimes pursuing that dream, and never quite saw her work bear fruit. Most spells and skills are time-honored traditions. Reliable, consistent. But they lack artistry. Require nothing from the caster beyond a basic understanding of how magicka flows. I described scribing as an art because it requires artistry. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Grimoires are spells and skills built from the ground up with artistry. No one would claim they're the most efficient, most reliable workings. But they're far more flexible than the average magecraft. Ha! You've got it! You can paint a picture with many different brushes, many different colors, can you not? Scribing allows a talented hand to do the same with magic, crafting a spell or skill in just the artistic fashion you want. Ulfsild's innate gift to see magicka brought with it a lifetime of lived experiences not easily transferred to others. So she develops the art of shaping magic via ink, parchment, and quill. What was missing was raw mystical strength. In so many ways, scribing hinges upon the borrowed power of the Luminaries, channeled through the altar. With their power flowing to the focus at the heart of the Scalarium, a mage is able to do incredible, ineffable acts of creation. And I have questions for you. It's been so long since I've spoken to someone like this. I'll spare you my interrogation. I'll learn more about you as you follow the path of the luminaries. They are beings of pure magic, hence their name. Utterly unique, like beams of light emanating from the face of Magnus himself. Each has chosen a shape that suits their personality, following goals and interests entirely of their own choosing. Ask each luminary what they are, where they came from, or how they came to be, and they'll each give you a different answer. My suggestion is that you meet them, learn all you can, and decide the answer to that question for yourself. As they themselves once taught Ulfsild, yes, the luminaries understand magic in a way mortals never could. Their power, freely given, will allow you access to arcane mysteries others could only dream of. We are beneath an island called Ivea. In ages past, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsild's husband, Archmagus Shalador. I am caretaker to this space, Ulfsild's familiar, set to watch over it when the island was lost. Impressive, and well-timed. The Mad God's discovery of the Scalarium would have been catastrophic. I felt the shift when Ivea returned to Nirn, but had no idea what called it home. I can think of no one better suited to inherit Ulfsild's legacy. Has all record of her accomplishments been lost? Not a footnote remains of her life and deeds? Her discovery of the luminaries began long before she met and wed Archmage Shalador.
Y'all talk too much.
Collaboration would encompass
I
the
know,
work
it's
of a
quiet down,
lifetime.
fellas. I went all at once.
She did.
Right?
Saddened and
Can't get a
surprised.
fucking word in edgewise.
They were very much in love. They always knew they would not see the end together, but
No, I'm just
I
a
doubt
Howard
either of them
Coot, so
expected
I don't
things
know
would
any
end
other
like that.
experiences.
Shalador was one of the greatest mages to walk the face of Nirn. He
I'm
planned
sitting
to
here
live
just
until
trying
the
to
age
figure
realm's
shit
curse
out.
wrested him from this world. But Ulfsild didn't want to
Yeah,
live
I'm
forever.
just
She
going
wanted to
through the
leave
game,
behind a
man.
legacy.
Just experience.
Now, thanks to you, she will. We are beneath an island called Ivea. In ages past, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsild's husband, Archmagus Shalador. I am caretaker to this space, Ulfsild's familiar, set to watch over it when the island was lost. Impressive, and well-timed. The Mad God's discovery of the Scalarium would have been catastrophic. I felt the shift when Ivea returned to Nirn, but had no idea what called it home. I can think of no one better suited to inherit Ulfsild's legacy.
I'm wondering if
I've been a knight in the Order for
get
years,
an undaunted
Traveler,
skill.
and I've never heard of anything like this. A lost art of shaping magic, an ancient library, and these luminaries. This is incredible. Hopefully you'll learn exactly what a luminary is while you're at it. I'm lucky you were here, Traveler. My magic is so specialized. With that altar, who knows what else you'll learn to do? What sort of spells and skills you'll create? Well, me, I need to report in. Tell the head of my order what's happened and get guidance from the Archmagister. If you're asking my advice, why not stay here? Talk more with the Crow and see if you can start to walk this path she mentioned. A patrol to last a lifetime. I brought you in to help with an unstable portal, and look at everything we've done. Explored an ancient library, met a talking crow, and apparently revived an ancient form
Damn,
of magic.
you're a bad thief. You done.
Wait to
You
see
get
what happens
caught.
next.
Watch the girl play the Oblivion remastered. She wants to rob everybody. keeps getting caught by the guards.
I have no idea how I'm going to explain this to the head of my order. This will be a long and entertaining conversation. In the meantime, you have a feathered scholar to speak with. You passed some of my trusted associates when we entered Tsunamir. I want them tasked to investigate and catalog what we find. In the meantime, you're our resident expert on scribing. You need to learn everything you can. You couldn't be more right. What are the luminaries? How do they relate to this lost art of scribing? We have more questions than answers. Luckily, we also have you. Give the crow my regards, traveler. I'm a touch nervous to bring this to the Votary Commander and Archmage Galerion. This is going to come as quite a surprise. And those two hate surprises. I'll be fine. Probably. Of course. We really jumped into the boggy end of the swamp together, didn't we? Answering a few questions is the least I can do for the world's foremost expert on scribing. My plan is to bring in Ernard, who opened the portal for you, as well as Laren and Julian. You passed them back in Tsunamir. And Chronicler Ferandil. He'll be invaluable here and can keep the other three in line. Votary Laren and I have gotten each other out of more scrapes than I can count. Julian is sour as a plum, but she's one of the smartest people I know. And Ernard doesn't look like much, but he cuts through guild politics like a spell-forged blade. Ferandil is... well, he's not much fun at parties. But put him in front of a stack of moldy old tomes and he'll have them organized, cataloged, and analyzed faster than you can say Eye of Magnus 3 times fast. Oh, me? Not much to tell, really. I grew up in a guild family. My mother was an adept, and my father was a researcher back in Eldenroot. I started off sort of following in the family business, but most magic just kind of eludes me. Yeah, swords always made more sense to me than spells. Portals and I get along great, something about how they come together. Like a good riddle. But most magic and I just don't get along. Much to my father's chagrin. Each knight takes a solemn vow to protect the Mages Guild, its members, and its goals. When we're available, we also go in first to deal with situations like this, trying to assess the unknown before letting the adepts get their hands dirty. There aren't many votaries in the Order right now, part of why I joined up. I tried the adept's life before that. Being a lamp knight suits me better, even if I still get called on for my portal magic just as much as before.
I'm glad you've chosen to stay, Interloper. The path to master scribing is not an easy one, but its rewards are innumerable. Your knight appears to be leaving. Did I ruffle her feathers with my cause? A guild of mages? Fascinating, but a topic for another conversation. Let's stay focused. Ulfsild prepared for the day that someone would follow in her footsteps. She left behind resources, notes, and information for her eventual inheritor. What I want is immaterial. The luminaries will dictate your future as a scriber of grimoires, an editor of spells. That said, I am Ulfsild's familiar. I can guide your early steps, get you flying in the right direction. Where you perch is up to you. Ulfsild left a number of echoes, instructional illusions, scattered throughout the library. Their aim is to guide you through the process of contacting the luminaries, making allies of them once again. There's one just behind you. See for yourself. The echo at the base of the altar is just one of many. Much of the Scalarium's knowledge has been lost to time. But if Magnus wills it, Ulfsild's preparations should be enough to see us through. Fly back to me when you have followed Ulfsild's instructions.
If you are seeing this, the Crow has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you. I've left behind another sort of guide, the True Sight Lens. Seek it out in the East Wing. The lens and the fables are signposts to seek the luminaries, and they will teach you far more than I ever could. I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me. A look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts, and you will find their domains.
Good. You found the lens. It will be your most important tool in tracing a path to the luminaries. Merely holding the lens will attune you to the flow of magic. You will begin to see focal points, impressions left behind by these mystical beings. It's quite simple. Stand in one and peer through the lens. Hidden magics in many forms will be revealed to you. Doors, glyphs, even secrets layered within tomes. But here, enough talk. Let's begin. Gather your feathers about you. Nearby you will see a focal point and the fable of the Indrik. Read the book, then step into the focal point. Peer through the lens, and you'll see the tome in an all-new light. Ulfsild's secrets are all around us. You need only know where to look. Read the fable of the Indrik, then use the lens and re-examine the tome. You'll see what I mean. Ulfsild created the True Sight lens as she developed the art of scribing. From a young age, she could see magic in a way few others could. This intuitive understanding of magic was what led her to the luminaries, and inspired scribing itself. From a very young age, Archmage Ulfsild found she could see the current of magic as it flowed across Nirn. Faintly at times, more strongly in others. A rare and precious gift, one granted by Magnus himself, no doubt. Seeing and understanding are two different things, interloper. The lens was a tool, a high branch to give her a bird's-eye view of impressions left behind by the luminaries. From a very young age, Archmage Ulfsild found she could see the current.
Okay, guys. I am like super exhausted all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm just exhausted. Can barely keep my eyes open. So I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other. Because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out. Remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other. 'Cause sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.